Good morning. Good morning, good day. All right. Got a pin message. Usually I'm faster about that, sorry. Hope everyone's having a good day. I heard Pokemon Unite got a disgusting update. Not really interested in it. A fucking troll garbage game. Who wants to play that shit anymore? Alright, so some things. Some things I've researched about Eevee. We're gonna put this guy in our ball. We're gonna run this way. Climb the 𝗙𝗪𝗏𝗓𝗓. Yeah, okay, we're looking at the right thing. Okay. So we go this way, and then apparently from here. Aha! There it is, right there. We can see it. Okay, so we're gonna despawn that Eevee. There it goes, it's despawned. And then we're going to respawn that Eevee. And there it is. That does not look shiny. We're gonna despawn it. And so it has to be sunny. And I think if we do this, I think we're gonna find a shiny Eevee faster than the other methods we've been doing. Okay, there it is. That does not look shiny, that looks brown. So we just despawn and we respawn. And this is the new method I'm gonna try. Okay, that's not shiny, but we may as well look. Yeah, that is not. Despawn. Respawn. Not shiny. Despawn. Respawn. Despawn. Respawn. And I have a feeling this is gonna work much better. This is already like, how many Eevees have we seen? A lot. I can't. Yeah, that is not shiny. So we're gonna, this is the new method I think we're gonna... So the requirement for this Eevee to spawn over there is day. Sunny day. That's not shiny. And I bet we only need to do this for a little bit. That's also not shiny. That's brown. So far, I like this method. I researched a bunch of different methods. And then I also watched a video last night about the top 10 rarest shinies in the game. So I've learned a few things. That is not shiny. We are looking at a very small pixel thing when it's... Yeah, you can tell that that's not shiny. Also not shiny. I'm gonna run... Uh-oh. You fell off the roof. It's fine. Here it is. I got the shiny charm already. Also, welcome in, is it the Smudger of Sodor? Is that a Thomas the Train reference? That is not, that's not shiny. Yeah, we've been shiny hunting Eevee for 3 streams now. The past two streams we've been shiny hunting Eevee, unsuccessful. Yesterday though, we caught 5 shinies. We got Squirtle randomly going to zone 20 once, just for a change of scenery. For the same reason, for a change of scenery, we went to zone 13, got a shiny Scizor. Moments later, like literally seconds after catching this, we heard a shiny effect, which was an Esper in a back alleyway. And trying to just find out where the shiny was, we found shiny Bellsprout. So we got like 3 shinies like within 5 minutes, and then we ended stream yesterday with shiny Kangaskhan. I've been shiny hunting Eevee in zone 19, but I think I'm gonna opt for this method today for the most part. This seems pretty good out of all the methods I studied last night. Yeah, that looks kinda... That's not shiny. That can't be shiny. Yeah, that's not shiny. we're gonna make it night then day. And then we're gonna go back to that roof over there where we can despawn and respawn it. So we're gonna bench press for a moment. This looks clear, I think. Or is that haze? It's fine because Eevee's there. Okay. So now we need back. We just need to jump this. Climb this. Yeah, some of these just frickin' take a lot of patience, but like you can see my box here. So the first 8 were all full odds. That includes this 𝗙𝗧𝗧. 𝗙𝗙𝗧𝗧 would be, I kind of have them in, I'm kind of like crazy OCD and I put them in order of how I caught them, but these first 8 were all full odds. And then after getting the shiny charm, I got this 𝗙𝗡𝗥𝗚𝗧, 𝗙𝗢𝗥𝗚𝗘𝗧, Badoo trying to get the Magikarps. And I got that Magikarp, this Magikarp. Then I shortly after got this Scizor, turned it into Scizor. I had a Phantump, evolved it into Trevenant, but traded it to one of my friends. They traded me Beedrill. I'm not sure that he just really loves Trevenant, so I didn't mind parting with it. We'll probably get another one because I like shiny hunting in 13. We got the Trubbish pretty handedly, but the stream that I got the Trubbish, we started hunting for the Eevee. We've probably spent close to 9 hours trying to shiny hunt Eevee. That's not shiny over there. And so I'm rather hopeful that today we will get one, especially with this method. This seems pretty quick to despawn and respawn in comparison to what we've been doing in 19. So in 19, the Eevee is a for sure spawn. Unlike these rooftops. And he can spawn day and night regardless of the weather. So we've been shiny hunting in 19, but the problem is you got the Kangaskhan and the Frufros. So I have to clear them. And then you have to, you know, you just fly to the zone, you reset the zone, you rinse and repeat, then you clear the other mons because you don't want them to spawn in shiny. And I have to think I've seen upwards of like 2,000 Eevees, somewhere close to 2,000, and we have yet to see a shiny. God, is that? Yeah, that is not. But I'm pretty determined to get this. I think 3rd day's the charm. I think we get it today. I'm pretty confident we get it today. That is not. I need to make sure not fall off the roof again. That is not. I just don't want to miss it. I guess if it loads shiny, like, it would save it, I guess. Anyways, there's a Metagross shiny hunt method I discovered last night too that I want to try after we get Eevee. I'm hopeful that I can nab an Eevee this way. I think I can even hear the Eevee cry from here. I think I just heard it. So we get to do this for 16 minutes before it turns night. Then night is 8 minutes. So what we could do is we could fly to zone 19 during the night, or we just bench press today. And then once it's, so if we went to 19 at night, then we could fly back here during the day and then just rinse and repeat. So we could do a little bit of both to keep the stream interesting. Kind of my thoughts, but I bet we get successful with this strategy here. This seems pretty excuse me, this seems pretty good in comparison to everything we've tried so far. This seems pretty nice. It's not mindlessly resetting. Running away feels interactive. It seems fast to despawn and respawn. I don't have to hide and seek it like I do in 19. Yeah, I think this method is good too. And yesterday we tried a method of bench pressing on that roof in between Eevee and I. And I was starting to flirt with this idea, like, can I get far enough away to just despawn it rather than just bench press? And the answer is yes, but not on that roof. I was trying over there near that 𝗙𝗓𝗓. And this is, I seen a short in my research last night, and somebody claimed this was the best. There's a whole bunch of claims about how to shiny hunt Eevee, but this in my opinion looked to be the best. God, you know, that kind, I don't think that is. No. No. So what should I call you for short? The Smudger? Smudge? That's not shiny. Is it? No, that's not. It can't be. Too brown. There's some other trick, like there's a setting I can do for zoom feature. I might enable that. Something to do with the plus button, and you can press it twice and you're able to zoom in, so I don't have to use the camera. I think so far I've been able to tell though. Like most of I think it'll be very obvious. I just heard the Eevee cry. The Smudger. Call you Smudger. I'm not sure why it would take a while to load, like... That is not shiny. Yeah. Sun is getting low. So I think from here, what I'd like to do is to keep the stream interesting when it turns night, we just go farm 19. And then this will be 8 minutes of this, and then followed by 16 minutes of doing what we just did. So we'll clear, so I hear Eevee. Where's Eevee? Eevee's right there. We fly out. And as a matter of fact, I think Eevee, there's something else I learned about Zone 19. I think we can just continue flies spawning, resetting like this, and we just hope for an Eevee that's close. Either way we despawn, if it's shiny, it saves. So we actually don't have to go in and check every single... I didn't mean to do that. We want this. We want that. And then we just go in here. But we're gonna clear some of these. Now run away. Okay. Yeah, I watched a video of somebody like, he's like all he does is shiny hunt, and it's not 𝗙𝗚𝗡𝗧, but 𝗙𝗚𝗡𝗧 is pretty crazy. He's a full odds shiny hunter YouTuber. If you don't know who he is, you should check him out. But I was watching some guy, and he challenged himself to catch 9 Eevees, 9 shiny Eevees in various different ways, and then evolve all of them into, keep one as a shiny Eevee, and then evolve all of them into respective shiny evolutions. So he has all the shiny Eevees. Where the heck is this thing? So on occasion we go in here and check, and we can just reset like this. And when we hear it close, we'll just go in. But this isn't gonna go like the 8 minutes, like we're not passing time, so occasionally we're gonna have to go in here and let time, like we'll go in here and kill this Kangaskhan so it doesn't spawn. Where's the Eevee? There it is. Yeah, hope everyone's having a good day. I heard it kinda close. Alright, not shiny. Finn, go tell your sister to get my coffee. Say please. I'm not seeing it this time, but whatever. You just found 2 shiny Carvanha in Zone 10? Congrats. Yeah, send me that luck, man. I need somebody in here shiny hunting with me. I honestly do not know how people that regularly stream shiny hunting, I do not know how they do it. We made a short over, like, the first, after getting the shiny charm, the first stream after getting it, I locked in a Magikarp hunt, and that took me about 5 hours, and I got 2 of them. We made it into a short. It made for a funny short, but like, my God, is it pain and suffering? And this is just redacted. Like I've spent like all of yesterday's stream minus maybe like 1 hour. Like one of the hours in yesterday's stream, I was just, that's an alpha Eevee, but that's not shiny. Yeah. Probably 2 of the 6 hours yesterday was spent shiny hunting Eevee, so you couple that with the 5 hours from the day before Thanksgiving stream, that's about 9 hours we've spent. And this method I'm doing here, we calculated 1 EV every 12 seconds. If I do it like somewhere between optimal and suboptimal. So yeah, there's the EV, not shiny. So with that statistic, I calculated that I had to have seen, roughly yesterday was about like, I was somewhere in the ballpark between 1,400, 1,500 when I made the calculation. But I have to assume I've seen a couple hundred more after making that calculation. So we're pretty close to having seen about 2,000 EV, somewhere in that ballpark. You're going after Slowpoke, but you'll take it. I mean, yeah. Like, I mean, I'm going after Eevee. Yesterday's stream, I get the Kangaskhan, like, it, as much as it ticks me off, like, it's like, whatever, man, I'll take it. Like, okay. I've never, like, in all my time playing, so I've been playing Pokemon for like 30 years. Like, basically, this coming February it'll turn 30 years. But like, in America it came out, so it came out in Japan first, so not quite 30 years, but like, soon. Will be turning 40 in January, and I played Pokemon since it was like not cool to play Pokemon. So I'd bring my Game Boy Color with red and blue to school. Anyways, I've never fully played a game on my YouTube channel, so like so all of my gameplay of this game has been documented on YouTube, every last second of it, and I held myself to this standard. And now that we beat the game and everything, like, you know, I've been enjoying it. I do want to make a documentary, like some kind of a video summarizing my experience playing the game. But I think I want to include some of this shiny business in it, and probably have played the DLC before I make that video. Some tubers do like like a movie. They make it into their gameplay into a movie. I don't know if that's what I want to do, but I think Party Arlie does a good job summarizing games, and I think I would probably go for that type of format. Yeah, recording Switch Lite is going to be a lot more difficult than recording just a normal Switch that is not a shiny Eevee. But yeah, this game, this is the new tradition for me now. This is what I'm learning about streaming. I'm getting better at it. I'm getting more consistent at it. If I can stream shiny hunts and make that interesting, like I should. How come I can't target this? Wow, that was weird. I could not target Kangaskhan for a hot second. That was a weird interaction. So yeah, like I want to do this with every Pokemon game. at some point, even the older ones. And I want to get, I either want to mod a 3DS to have a USB port so I could connect it to my stream setup, or I've been looking into devices, handhelds that have the games. I need to. There's devices that have Pokemon emulators and USB port. In which case I could finagle playing the older games. So I'm looking into different ways to do that, but I might even look at playing different mods. I've been low-key avoiding that for most of my Pokemon career, but like, yeah. At some point, I will have played all games. And I mean, I'll even go back and play a playthrough of Shiny Pearl. Let's Go Pikachu. Like all those. I'll transfer games to the Mons to home, and then like, and then reset the save files, and then but right now it's this. Right now it's this game. But I haven't ever completed like the decks like I have in this game. Usually I'm more like, what Mons do I want to train for competitive use, and then in my gameplay, like through the story, I use all the experience you get to train my, so like I'll EV train my Mons through my gameplay, which I kinda did in this playthrough. You'd have to watch the older streams, but but yeah, I'm not used to, so this is like a whole new experience for me, because I've completed the Pokédex, I got the Shiny Charm, I did all the research things. This thing needs to despawn, so we need to wait. Okay, there we go. And now we're like, this is like the most shiny hunting I've done in any game. I'm starting to think like we might tackle the shiny decks. Possibly. That's kind of ambitious, but depends. We need to get this shiny Eevee first. And then we would need to get more shiny Eevees. I think I'm sick of this method though, like, we're kind of keeping it interesting for stream. There's the Eevee over there. That is not shiny. Alright, that's not shiny. We're gonna start just fly. We do need to pass time though. Because we need it to be day again. So I will continue walking in there. We'll do like 5 spawns and walk in or something like that. 5 resets. I think I'm about ready to ditch this already. Like, we just fly back. Fly back here. Bench today. Like, sunny day. I think that's sunny enough, hopefully. Anyways, Smudger, did you just discover my channel, or have you been subscribed for a while and just lurked? I'm interested to know, and I'm happy you're here, talking to somebody new. Does this not classify as sunny? It does. There's the Eevee. Okay. For whatever reason, it just wasn't showing up. Alright, there it is. Despawn it. Hey, I'm glad. I should probably fix the tags on my in the description. I should probably put shiny hunting, but it seems like you've found me fairly easy, so I'm glad. Usually I have an alert that like pops up when somebody new subscribes. Not sure why that didn't work. That is not shiny. Shiny hunting with others does make it easier. Like, I can't imagine. I mean, before streaming, I don't know that I would have been as interested in shiny hunting this. I've also watched 𝗟𝗚𝗏𝗚𝗚𝗚. He's usually just somebody who reports Pokemon news. Anyways, he'll shiny stream on occasion. Oh, that's... I'm glad to hear that. You just simply... YouTube just decided, hey, here's a Legends ZA streamer. My channel has, like, definitely grown since streaming this game. Not like a lot, but I've got a lot of more traffic than usual. But it's probably also because I'm becoming more consistent in streaming. That's probably the main thing. I kind of use this game as an excuse. Like, forcing myself to stream more. Unite, see, like, the real reason I made my YouTube way back in the day was Mario Maker related. But I didn't have, like, a way to capture my voice and all of that set up. And I didn't understand streaming. But I always played Pokemon. And so there's a lot of old Mario Maker stuff I have. Next year my channel will turn 10 years old. And then I like kind of went MIA for a long while. And then I played Pokemon Unite. Well, as mentioned previously, I used to play competitive VGC. That is not shiny. And for better or worse, I always use Scizor in my competitive teams. And then, when Pokemon Unite came out, my daughter wanted me to play, and I said, I'll play when Scizor's added. And then Scizor was added, and I learned the game through Scizor. I've never really played MOBAs before, so Pokemon Unite's my first experience with MOBA. And now I'm the number 5 globally ranked Scizor. And so I kind of started doing YouTube again because of that. But streaming Unite is it's kind of, I don't really like it because it just sets up people to stream snipe you, and then like, what is he playing? What lane is he in? Like, it gives information to people that want to troll or throw, or, you know, it's just the game's riddled with people who just want to win so bad that they create alternate accounts, throw on purpose. It just makes the game horrible. So anyways, this game coming out was a good reason to stream something else. And I'll still intermittently stream Unite, but like, I'm not gonna like, it's not gonna be an everyday thing. It's gonna be a whimsical thing. That kind of looks sus. I don't think it is though. No, that's not. I am gonna freak out when I see this thing. Just a decibel and noise warning. I'm probably gonna scream, possibly cry. There's been too many hours into this Eevee. I don't think I'll cry, but I'll be ecstatic. Just a warning. But I feel like we're gonna get it with this method. Like, I'm pretty confident. It might be a couple hours, but I don't care what's another couple hours. I've already spent 9. And this seems much faster than the fly spawn or reload the 19. And then go find the Eevee. Like, bro, Eevee spawns in so many different locations in Zone 19. Like, yes, it's great he is consistently there, but like, oh my god, is it so hard to stomach the like despawn everything, reload the Eevee. Go find the Eevee, reload, and then rinse and repeat. See, like right here, my ping looks like it's in the way. I can't tell. I don't see the Eevee. I just. I just ate it. We fell off. I mean, I'm not gonna be like Omega loud and, but I'll probably be like higher pitch. Like, why can't I see an Eevee right now? Did it just despawn because it's not sunny? Why did I do that? There's a ladder over here, though. So I think Eevee just stopped spawning because it's like the weather. So I guess we bench press now. We're gonna have to watch a night cutscene and then a day cutscene, and then if it's not sunny, we're gonna have to rinse and repeat the bench press. But yeah, Smudger, I'm glad you found me. Happy you're in here. I have a Discord if you're interested in that. Just DM Scizor Squad if that sounds like something you're. It's 𝗟𝗓𝗏_squad, all lowercase. At some point when I get the level 2 or 3 back on the server, then I'll share the link. I don't have it linked to my YouTube right now because we kind of a close-knit little community. Is this sunny? This counts as sunny. That's an Eevee. Alright, we need to jump back over here, climb the ladder. There's the Eevee, we need to despawn it. That's not shiny. I heard there was an update to Mario Kart. So 2 Fridays ago, we started a tradition on the channel where on Fridays I'll play Mario Kart for funsies. And my server wants me to play it again this Friday, so Mario Kart will be returning Friday. It'll be like a dual. It'll be like Legends 𝗟𝗓𝗏 to start, followed by Mario Kart, and then anybody could join, because I'll share the thing. Not shiny. I feel like it should despawn at like 70, but like I see it again. That is, I'm pretty sure that's dark. Yep. I feel like I have to go beyond 80 because it's like I see it. The one right there, I see it at. See, it's like 7. Like it disappears at about 80. And I'm not even sure if that was a full despawn, so it's like, I go to the grass. I guess I could go check the level and the gender. Hey, thanks, Smudger. Yeah, I bet I go for like somewhere. It depends on how how interested I remain in the game. But sometimes I go like 8 hours long. Sometimes I play Unite after, so I might still be streaming when you get back. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you kindly. Thanks for subscribing, finding me. Nice talking with you. Damn, that was loud over here. Why does that thing have to give me... I need to mute all notifications on my desktop. Like, why is streaming software telling me about Borderlands? I don't play that game. Come on, Eevee. You know you want to be shiny. Still no shiny. We are an hour in. So this is 10 hours. But I think this method is going to land us the shiny. That's not. Okay. Alright. Shiny Eevee, where are you? So this is like about 1 every 10 seconds or 8 seconds. 8 if it's like if the Eevee's quick to reload. 10 if it's slow. That was kind of slow. There's the despawn. There's the respawn. There's the despawn. It always makes me nervous when it respawns in the same location. That's why when I had it pinged, I would take it to 90. I might want to go start checking the gender and level, just to make sure that we are... See, that looks like a respawn because it changed location. And I mean, it could always spawn in the same location over, but... Like, I wonder if I should just periodically, like, fly over here and just reset it entirely. And then climb. This only takes just a second. Maybe it's just me being paranoid. We're gonna bench press today again. A sunny day, because Eevee won't spawn in rain and all of that. I didn't hear any shiny effects. We should hear the shiny effect if there's a shiny 𝗟𝗚𝗓𝗧 or a shiny 𝗙𝗢𝗡 or 𝗟𝗓𝗚 when we bench press here. So when we bench press here, there's the 𝗙𝗢𝗡𝗧 at night right here. There's 𝗟𝗓𝗚 up there, and there's 𝗟𝗚𝗓𝗧 down there, as well as a Weedle, and then there's 𝗟𝗚𝗓𝗧 over here too. So we should hear when we bench press. We should hear. All right, that Eevee is not shiny. We're gonna run over. To this side. Alright, there's the Eevee. I think it's despawned. It's about the lightest Eevee I've seen so far. That's not. Finn, quiet, bud. I might need to take a rank break here in about 20 minutes. Come on, Eevee, you can do it. Spawn shiny. Tell your shiny cousin to come out. Let's go. Arise, shiny Eevee. Shiny Eevee, we need you. We want a shiny Umbreon for rank battles. Arise. Like, I cannot tell when he's... Okay, I can tell now. But when he's standing straight at you, and the shadow casts, like, he has his back to the sun. That's not shiny. It's easier to tell when he's in the grass there. Alright, I'm interested to know if, like, what the gender, everything on that is. Maybe it's me just being paranoid, but I want to take a look. Alright, I don't want it to see me or anything, I just want... Male, 16. Alright. Let's run away. Male 16. Let's go do this. Despawn, respawn, and then go look at its gender. Okay, that should be despawned. That's definitely a respawn. Like, that should be a new one, because it's in a different spot entirely. Let's go look at this. Now, of course, it could spawn the same again. That's male 16 again. I just need to see it change once or twice. Because I don't want to be doing this for hours if this is not working. Okay, that should be a despawn. Should be the same spawn. It's male 16 still. Maybe that's just all that spawns? Female should be rare, I guess. Like, should spawn, but like, shouldn't the level vary slightly? I thought. it's like not day anymore, or not sunny. So we get to bench press. Welcome in, everybody. I see we got some people lurking. Thanks for hanging out. Please be sure to like. Helps me out. Helps me get discovered by people like Smudger, who is just chatting. This does not look like... I'll be danged. He spawns... That does not look like a sunny day. I'm curious if he's still male 16, though. Like, as mentioned, I do not want to do this for hours on end if it's not yielding... That's still male 16. I wonder if it's just like, just always gonna be that. Almost ran off the roof. Well, I'm gonna try this for a little bit longer, and then I might switch back to Zone 19. I would have been happily encouraged if I seen that level variation, like, vary between like 14 and 16 or 12. Something, some indication that that was a new Eevee. But every time I go over there, I see male 16. That's slightly concerning. In fact, I'm gonna just do a change of pace until I get bored of this one again. Alright, we're gonna clear the spawns right here. Where is Eevee? Why do I hear you and can't see you? There you are. Yeah, I want to try Bullet Punch. I feel like Steel Wing misses. Alright, we're gonna do this 5 times, so this 2, and every 5th one we're gonna go in. So this should, in theory, give us 5 EV spawns, because we should be within 50 meters of it. Even if it spawns away from us, it should still, in theory, despawn, respawn, and then if it spawns in shiny, it's saved. Okay, and then we just do it again. And so like every 10th or something, 5th or 10th, somewhere, we do this like this. And so this is like a mix of what I've been doing in past streams, but like probably more optimized. So what I was doing in past streams was clearing the spawns and then checking every single new EV spawn. And so this just rinses and this just flushes the EV spawns faster. Now, my question is, like, if it spawns over here, like, let's go, yeah, see, that's like 54, so I have to be kind of, right, so let's put this, like, closer to where I am. How close is that? Where is that? That's pretty close. We need it. We need it on the other side, on the far side of Eevee. Okay, that's pretty good. So if we do this method, he should, in theory, spawn in. So we could do, and then if he's close, he's definitely, because he could spawn here and here, like really close. He could even spawn over here. All of those should be in range of 50. The only one that wouldn't be in range is if he spawned, like, sometimes he spawns over here, like, randomly, like, I would say, like, less than 10%. So, we just flush this Eevee every single time, and if it spawns in shiny, even though we don't see it, it should be saved because it's in 50 meters of us, or within 50 meters. And so we do this like 10 times, or a bunch of times, and then just go check periodically. Should be like the best. We also might be spawning, like, I think there's a Trubbish or something over here. So we just do this for a while. And then we periodically, that is not shiny, so we just leave. Now we do this like another 5 to 10 times. Alright, I heard him over here. Not shiny. We'll clear some of these just for fun. I just heard a shiny noise. Look at that. Alright, we got shiny 𝗏𝗏𝗚, chat. So I think the flushing, rinsing and repeating I think that's a sign that this is gonna be the answer, maybe. Alright, so we're gonna do that again. We're gonna do this 5 to 10 times. Also, hello, shiny 𝗏𝗏𝗚. Nice to meet you. I wasn't looking for you, but you know what? It's fine. Don't we have an 𝗏𝗏𝗏? Isn't that a thing? Yeah, look at that. I wouldn't have used this otherwise, so what do you know? And we may as well just look at you. Let's check it out. Well. Pretty cool. It's all white. Pretty sweet. Alright, we'll fly a bunch. See, previous streams, I've been loading Zone 19, but I go in every single time and check. And I think that's suboptimal. Like, there's nothing wrong with it, but it's suboptimal. I think this is probably the optimal way to do 19. So we're gonna just try this for a little bit. And we're gonna take the shiny 𝗏𝗏𝗚 as a sign. Dude, I barely heard the shiny effect while we were fighting that alpha, too. We need to... I don't have a full heal, do I? No, I don't. Okay, well, we can switch into Gyarados. Oh yeah, we can switch into Gyarados. That is not a shiny Eevee, but we're gonna clear some of these guys. Gyarados is like, yo, give me a turn, let me clobber some fools. Yeah, you go on with your bad self. Go bite that guy. Oh, that didn't one-shot him? Probably because it's not stab. Until he Mega Evolves. This is stab, though. That doesn't work either. Did we just despawn and respawn the Eevee? We may have just done that. That looked like it was in a new spot. Maybe I'm wrong. I think we've tried about every single way to hunt this Eevee. Alright, Eevee, where are you? Thought I heard you over there. That That is not shiny. This makes me want to purchase one of those 8-bit do controllers. So I can just like input this command and then like just have it turbo do this. You were not shiny, my friend. I'm starting to see things. Like, that's how bad I want shiny Eevee. Oh, Eevee, come on, brother. That's an alpha Eevee, but that is not shiny. I think I need to buy some full restore or heal Scizor. Also, we're working on 2 hours of this. Full restore. Let's buy 20. We're gonna need to farm money. Oh wait, that reminds me. We can sell some of our winnings. Yeah. 20 of these. That's 100k. Hey, what do you know? I don't know what normally Mega 𝗙𝗚𝗚 looks like, but this is pretty... It's pretty. Let's look at the decks for it. Mega 𝗙𝗚𝗚. So this one's normal. That's shiny. The eyes change and all of the... It's like a light purple instead of this like pink-ish color. Like, OCD is triggered. Like, flip all of these to the right. There we go. Yeah, what about Squirtle? Trubbishes. All right. Try to get back to it now. Dang it, Eevee. Dang. That sounded like it was over here. It was not. It was over here. You were not a shiny Eevee. All I want for Christmas is shiny Eevee. Oh boy. The resets really try my patience. But it is the optimal thing. don't need a shiny Kangaskhan, so we're going to rid this. Hey, Elijah. We got a shiny 𝗙𝗚𝗚, Elijah, but we are now on day 3 of hunting shiny Eevee. You are not shiny. Will you please spawn shiny? Thank you. That is not shiny. Oh boy. 𝗙𝗚𝗚, give us your shiny luck. At least with 𝗙𝗚𝗚, like, we have continued the streak of every stream having a shiny. Alright, we cleared the whole zone. Aside from the Eevee, we will do this now for a little bit. Taking advantage of the fact that only Eevee's gonna spawn. And that we are approaching night. We'll do this a bunch of times. Oh. Alright, we'll go check. I heard it over... Why is a Kangaskhan in here? Oh my god, hit him. Eevee, yeah, I'm sad too. Be shiny, please. Come on, Eevee. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Shiny, shiny, shiny. Brother. Oh, what's that? So I had 𝗙𝗚𝗕𝗚𝗧 spoiled for me yesterday. I did a good job when this game came out not spoiling anything for myself and having live reactions to things. But, like, my server just frickin' 𝗙𝗚𝗕𝗚𝗧, blah 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 blah. And I'm just like, nah, why'd we just have to force that into... Talking about it's one thing. But, that said, I've already seen it. It looks interesting. I'm not sure if I like it more than the normal 𝗙𝗚𝗕𝗚𝗧. I will say that I'm happy that we are in a time now where Game Freak is revisiting Mega Evolutions, and not only revisiting, but giving multiple Mega Evolutions to more than just Zard and Mewtwo. So, my honest to God hope here is that, that looks like an Alpha Eevee. That is not a Shalfa, though. So my honest hope here is that, since it happened... Well, it's probably just going to happen to the popular mons, I'm guessing, for now. But nothing's going to stop them from wanting to make more money, and Mega Evolution is definitely a fan favorite and a fan service. So I'm excited to know if after this Legend ZA hype goes down, subsides, and we have Gen 10 and stuff, how does Mega Evolution continue? Does it continue? It's going to continue in Champions. And, you know, this is the most... Mega Evolution is, like, the most popular, like, of all the gimmicks, I would say. So I'm excited at the prospect of they could just willy-nilly, like... So what if a Mon already has a Mega Evolution? They could give it another one. I like that idea. And one of the reasons why I like that idea is because it gives more freedom of expression. Alright, time to clear Kangaskhan. That Eevee was not shiny. This is a Lumiose public service announcement. It is now nighttime. That Alpha Kangaskhan you were fighting is no longer exists. You know what I could do right now? Because it's raining, I could shiny hunt this Goomy right here. Does this reset it? Bro, I just want to fly here. No. Oh, yo, that's an alpha Goomy right there. It's a good way to tell. Yeah, okay, we are respawn. Okay. I mean, if it's raining, I may as well do this, and I kind of want to change the pace. Like, Eevee gets so frickin' on my nerves. That's an alpha. I guess I gotta run. Yeah, I will say, if it starts raining, I will start doing this. This is one of those top 10 hardest or rarest shinies. Especially if I get an alpha. Alright, you just... I think if we don't hear the shiny effect, we just reset like this. And if it's an alpha, it'll just scream at us. He saw us. He saw, like, he did not see us. It's like if I make eye contact with it, it will then see us. Alright, we're at 2 hours. I might go for rank in a little bit. I was trying to see if we could get some little bit of Shingo's dumb luck on random Gumi because it's raining. That was 2 alphas. We'll go back to 19 again. That is not shiny Eevee. That's an alpha Eevee, I think. No, it isn't. Hi, Jose. We are at it again. Bro, Scizor, hit this thing. Oh my. We did get a shiny 𝗙𝗚𝗕𝗏 today, Jose. So that is a thing that happened. There's our mega shiny 𝗙𝗚𝗕 right there. With yellow eyes and a lighter color around its dress thing. Instead of a pink, it's like a light purple. Almost white. This isn't a shiny stream without a shiny, I know, and we're on that, like we have a active streak going right now. Yeah, it isn't a Shingo stream without a shiny. Both of those sentences work. At this rate, we're gonna complete the shiny decks, like, let's be real. We're getting so many shinies and just trying to, like, manage the Eevee. And the Eevee is just, this is growing tiring, I tell you what. Like, third day's gotta be the charm, right? Third time's the charm, like, please. For the love of God. We did try a new shiny hunting strategy for Eevee, but I began to get discouraged by it when the level and the gender weren't changing. Made me feel like we were just keep spawning the same spawn over again, so it had me kind of worried. So we reverted back to this Area 19, but now that it's day, I'll show you, Jose, what we were trying earlier. But yeah, welcome in, Jose. There's 𝗟𝗓𝗏 the grandpa. Alright, we are going to show Jose what we were doing earlier. So you walk around this side, go up this 𝗙𝗚𝗕𝗏, cross this bridge, you jump this side, you go up this ladder, and then Eevee spawns somewhere over there as long as it's sunny day. And I mean, this looks kind of foggy, I guess. So we hop over here and we bench press until we get sunny day. And then when it's a sunny, clear day, we go back to that other building and then like run back and forth, despawning and respawning it. Cats in boxes. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Reminds me of, there was some commercial that... Eevee? No, it's not a sunny day. Yeah, I'm already, this is already proving to be stupid. So anyways, it felt pretty good at the start of stream until I was checking its nature. Or, excuse me, not its nature, its gender and its level. Then it felt sus. So what you would do is, it spawns over there. either there or there, and then you just run back this way. It despawns about here, you run back this way, and then you reload it, and then you rinse and repeat like that, but I grew tired of it and opted for what we were doing yesterday. Except I was doing more of this type of thing, not even entering and checking every spawn. Just counting on the fact that if it spawned in shiny, like, it would save, and then I walk in and check periodically. But I should probably clear that 𝗙𝗔𝗡 out of here. Probably clear these. I hope so, Jose. I hope so. And, like, how fast Audino runs away, I'm glad I caught the shiny Audino. I know yesterday I was talking that crap, like, if shiny Audino appears, I'm gonna kill it. If shiny 𝗙𝗔𝗡 appears, I'm gonna kill it. It's like, nah, I'm happy for the shinies. Alright. But we do need to clear these guys out of here. Because I don't need another shiny of 𝗙𝗔𝗡. Okay, they're all... You're a shiny Eevee? I know. You're gonna keep that PFP for... until we get it. Bro, like... Be shiny Eevee, come on. I'm positive we've seen over 2,000 now. Which is just insane because, like... It should be 1 in 1,024. What? I got a shiny Audino, D. That's mega shiny. Mega shiny. Audino, give us your luck. Make this Eevee shiny. Finn, too loud. Oh man. I am growing tired of this Eevee. I will be so happy when I get it, but my gosh. Okay, there's normal shiny Audino now. It's purple. Put Audino right there. Watch you aura farm. Well, tell it to arise, and we'll make a short. If you aura, if chat aura farms this, you will be in the short. Arise your Eevee. Nope, not that time. Eevee now, shiny Eevee. Nope, nope. I mean, what else do we do except try to make a short? Like, nope. Okay, chat, it's gonna be shiny Eevee now. That is not a shiny Eevee. Excuse me while I run away and get sick. Ugh. I know, why is that Eevee brown for? It just wants to... Bro, come on. Bro, I watched somebody, like, I think I've already said this earlier, but I watched many variations of shiny Eevee hunting. This one and the other one I was showing are probably the best ways. But it's like, I am starting to get hopeless. Like, I'm starting to lose hope. Jose said trust, it'll show up soon, but like... Brother in Christ, I just... Sounds like an alpha Eevee. It is, but it's not a Shalfa. You're not Jose. You're shiny Eevee now. What if you shiny hunt Eevee and let's go Eevee? Will it increase your odds? Bro, why is Eevee just redactedly difficult? I just made up a word. Alright, does this classify as a sunny day? I kind of want to try this method again. This method seemed okay. As long as we get the Eevee up there. This looks like a... Wait, what is shiny? It's a fucking Bunnelby, bro. Like, part of me wonders if I'm just wasting my shiny luck getting impatient on a regular basis. Like, we go and we get Blastoise. We go and we get Scizor. What else do we get? We get frickin', Now it's a Shingo stream, there's a shiny. Bro, like, look, we got 2 today. We got the Audino, and we got the... Yeah, yesterday, Blastoise. First try, load into zone 20. Shiny Squirt. Not even 5 minutes, shiny Scizor. Moments later, within 5 minutes of each other, 2 more shinies after shiny Scizor. We're gonna call this one Bugs Bunny. Like, we're gonna complete the shiny decks just looking for Eevee, bro. Okay, so there's the Eevee. Now watch it despawn. See, there it goes away. Bye-bye, Eevee. Then we run back around here. And in theory, it should be a new spawn. But what I was getting to... why I stopped this method, I was encouraged by this method. But I became discouraged by this method when I went to check the gender of the despawn and respawned Eevee, and it was the same gender, same level over 3 times. So it's like, am I really resetting this, or is it the same Eevee? So, like, let's go look for science again. Like, I hope I can see something that tells me that that we spawn a different one. Like, even if this one was level 14 or not 16, I would be happy to discover. Okay, 17. There's a variation. There's a different... Okay, but now we want a 16 Eevee or something else when we despawn it. So we can just confirm that this is working. And we go this way, and we jump to this roof. And we climb this ladder. And then we can run in between 50 and 70 meters. Okay, so we despawn that. That should be the level 17 Eevee despawned. And now it should be a new Eevee respawned. Okay, right there. And we're gonna hop, skip, and jump across again, and we're gonna check the level of this. Please, for the love of God, do not be 17, bro. I'm gonna freak out if you're 17. Do not be 17. You see, so if I do this 2 more times and it's still level 17, I just feel like this one's a sham. So like the first hour of stream I was doing this, and it's like, was I really looking at different Eevees, or was I looking at the same Eevee? And that's why we went back to zone 19. I was encouraged by this method, and now I'm just utterly in fear that it's not working. Maybe I need to run further, like this far. Okay, let's go check this level. Please be like a girl, or like level 16, or just not male and 17. You can be male, you can be female, but just don't be male 17, please, for the love of God. For my sanity. Male 17. See, like, I'm done. I'm done. I can't continue doing that for an hour to just be spawning the same frickin' Eevee over and over again. Like, I am losing my mind. I was sure as shit last night that, hey, this is gonna be the way that I get it. Like that. That's a perfect way to like, that's an Eevee every 8 seconds. No, I'm spawning the same Eevee. I'm starting to believe I'm spawning the same Eevee. Like, I'm going nuts. I have to go back to 19, clear these yahoos every frickin' 16 minutes or less, and then frickin' spawn the hide-and-seek Eevee that's in the bushes. Like, bruh. There is a few other Eevees, like, I could go shiny hunt. One of them... You have a feeling you're gonna see me get a shiny legendary before a shiny Eevee? Bro, like... I'm gonna complete the shiny dex before... Like, let's just test my dumb luck. Like, let's go over here. Like, do we get just stupid lucky again just because I'm Shingo? It's without fail every single stream. I get impatient, I go somewhere else, and it's like, there's a shiny, there's a shiny, there's a shiny, but it's not the shiny you want. It's not Eevee. Haha. Dude, a shiny 𝗙𝗏𝗥𝗚𝗕𝗏 would be funny because you can barely tell that it's... Like, it's just the eye color changes. And in alpha, they're enraged and their eyes are glowing anyways. So shiny 𝗙𝗏𝗥𝗚𝗕𝗏 is a funny... what we got in there? We got Jolteon. Totodile. That is an 𝗙𝗏𝗥𝗚𝗃. Why won't that heckin' Panpour evolution despawn, bro? There's Chikorita. I might go try the Metagross hunt. Watch me get a shiny Froakie before Eevee. Here's how you do it. You spawn to 5 and you look over here and you just go like this. I'm gonna be pissed if I get a shiny Froakie, bro. Like, I mean, I'll be happy, but like, shiny Froakie is like even stupider, more difficult than Eevee. Stupider. That's an alpha Froakie, by the way. You know, the other thing you can do here is just run a circle, like run a lap. Oh, look at alpha Phalanx. Watch me get a shiny. Watch me get a Shalfa Phalanx in like 2 minutes. Oh yeah, low key, guys. Chat. Montel is making. If you remember me posing with this lady, Montel is making a like an artistic picture, like a painting of that. I mean, what am I doing? I don't want a shiny Phalanx, bro. Like, I already got one. I'm just growing impatient and tired of Eevee, bro. this is like some kind of a... This is pain and suffering, bro. You know it'd be BS? If I got shiny 𝗟𝗓𝗏 before Eevee. That would be actually crazy. 𝗟𝗓𝗏's one of the hardest to get. Metagross, 𝗟𝗓𝗏, Goodra, the fossils, because the fossils are actually full odds shiny, even with the shiny charm. But the cool thing about fossil shiny hunting is like you just get a bunch of money. And so like when you catch a Pokemon, like the game saves, but the game doesn't save when you resurrect a fossil. So you can reset your fossils. So you could buy like 30 fossils, revive them all 30, go look in your box, and if it's not shiny, you just reset. You just turn off the game and you revive those 30 fossils again. But the problem with that is it's like I was saying, you don't get the shiny charm proccing on the fossils. It's actually full odds for the fossils. So the fossils are some of the hardest. Like, I watched a video of the 10 most difficult shinies to obtain. Eevee doesn't even make the list, yet here I am making it look ridiculously hard. Bro, this thing is gonna kill me. Can you just die? Oh my god, why are you the most tanky ass Clefairy ever? Yeah, it's blue. Or the evolved, I'm talking about the fossil T-Rex guy. Yeah, he's blue. We're gonna bounce onto this guy. Eevee, be shiny, okay? Like this red Gyarados is, and like this green Scizor. Okay, shiny like this, you know? Okay? Please? Yeah, please be shiny, Eevee, please. I'm going insane looking for your shiny brethren. Oh, Eevee, why? Oh my god. Is my pain and suffering really interesting to watch? Cause like I don't know what's enjoyable about watching this. I don't know how people regularly shiny hunt on streams. And here I am attempting it. Like, this is the day 3 of this. This is starting to feel like... What am I? I'm at 2 hours 30 minutes in today's stream. So we're at 9, 10, 11. We're working on 12 hours of looking for shiny Eevee and being absolutely unsuccessful. Isn't it wonderful? I'm starting to hate Zone 19, bro. Like, I hate the hide and seek about it. Frickin' shiny Bunnelby, bro. Bunnelby. What does shiny Diggersby look like? Does it look gross? What's the consensus with chat? Does Jose and D think Bunnelby should evolve? Or stay shiny Bunnelby? Here's my rule of thumb. If I get a second one of them evolves. That's my rule of thumb. If I get like my first what is it? Like the Pat Rat. Like if I get a second shiny Pat Rat, that one evolves. That's like my quiet rule of. Bro, kill that. Knock this thing out. Thank you. Now hit this one. All these frickin' like. Bro, no. Hit the Kangaskhan, please. Also, why does Night Slash work on this? Why does that work? Fireworks and Dark works? That makes no sense. Same with the sludge. Like, you have to hit the sludge with... See, like, Bug's effective against grass. So why doesn't Bug... Like, why is it Night Slash works? That makes... It doesn't make sense to me. And just because there's a pillar there, I miss the frickin'... Clef is gonna kill me, bro. Yeah, I needed to dodge that hard. Eevee's all the way over there. That's crazy. That's a rare location for Eevee to show up. Normally it's on, like... It's either down this... or down the other one. Or sometimes in the middle. But it's very rarely back there. Oh, brother. And now we got all of them spawning in here. Yeah, this... Zone 19's driving me absolutely freaking sick, wild, nuts, insane. Like... And these frickin' resets, they just hurt my brain. They hurt my attention span. Like, just mindlessly doing this. It'd help if I have a turbo controller and could just set it to just do this over and over again. Like, I could stomach that, but... Eevee, come on. My guy. Don't you want to be a shiny Umbreon and a Moonball on my team in rank? No, you want to be poop color brown and despawned. Okay, see ya. Feels like shiny Eevee doesn't exist. Yeah, you know what? I was gonna give Scizor an expert belt, but I'm gonna have to buy a new one, I guess. Right now I have King's Rock on him. Her. Eevee, for the love of God, be shiny, bro. Come on. Okay, where was the... There was a few other Eevee things to do. There's one in, could try this one over here. So you can, like, overload spawn this. I'm not quite sure how that works. Oh, it's raining? Let's go shiny hunt 𝗚𝗎𝗓𝗏. Yo, if it's raining, we just go here. Hello, Jose changed his name to Shiny Eevee. And not just Shiny Eevee, Shiny Eevee 6-7, because why not? We're in the brain rot era. Cause 7, 8, 9. So it's raining. And when it's raining, 𝗚𝗎𝗏 spawns there and there. And so we just respawn. We just fly to here. Alpha. And so we just run away if we get discovered by an alpha. And then we just fly back. Watch this take like less than an hour. I just think Shiny Eevee hates me. This game gives us Shiny Audino, Shiny Bunnelby, Shiny Scyther twice, Shiny Blastoise. or I should say Shiny Squirtle first try into Zone 20 yesterday. Did we all see the snake that was doing a jog in the fridge while do push-ups with their ears today? I didn't catch that snake. I didn't see it. How can we make this more interactive? People want to, like, bet what I'll find next. Will I find Shiny Goomy or Shiny Eevee first? Will I give up on Shiny Eevee? If it rains, I'm gonna just come farm this. Because this is easy and a change of pace. Frickin' Eevee though, like, my god. I might go to rank. We're at 2 hours, 46 minutes. I think I go to rank, bro. Yeah. To rank. We did change Shiny Scizor's Steel Wing to Bullet Punch. We did do that today. Alright, what we got? 𝗙𝗲𝗥𝗚𝗧. Yeah, bro. July, you're gonna get cooked by the Greninja. Get that fucking Zygarde out of my ice-fanged face, bro. Go play the game. I love how they're like, oh, it's a Scizor. Oh, let me just run up with my 𝗙𝗲𝗥𝗚 when he's not looking. Hey, here's my Scizor. You gonna bring your 𝗙𝗪𝗥𝗚𝗧 out? La 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 la, look at my Scizor run around. Don't you want to kill it? Where's the fire moves? Where's the fire moves? Come on, let's see it. Come on. All right, we're gonna be toxic AF now. I win. Hi, Splat. We have shiny hunted Eevee for 2.5 hours, and I grew tired of it. Oh, I guess July won by 1. Damn. It's alright, we got second. No, so we're at like, what is that, 9? We're encroaching on 12 hours of no shiny Eevee. 12 hours farming. 12 hours looking for and not finding shiny Eevee. So I needed a little bit of a break, and so I'm in here. Alright, clowns, where's your 𝗟𝗪𝗔𝗡 and your... Who the heck do you think I am, bro? Who the heck do you think I am? You don't think I know what you're about to do? You don't think I know what you're gonna do? You don't think that Scizor is just bait? You don't think... Come on, bro, come at me. The Mewtwo. Yeah, make sure to stand back where I can't see you and do that, bro. Yep. Here's what we're gonna do now. Wow, bro. Wow. Okay. That kind of sucks. At least we're in second place. Alright, we're gonna go for that red. No, he's gonna get it. He's gonna get it. What do we got going on? Get out of my fucking face, you idiot. Oh, look who it is. Yeah, you want to run out of Scizor, bro, with your guy? I was trying to switch, but it wouldn't let me. At least I'm still in second with 4 kills. What do we got here? We can... Damn, bro. I would have had that Zard over there. Yeah, it's not Jose anymore. He's evolved into shiny 𝗙𝗎𝗡 6-7. We are rank H. Hey, we got a bottle cap. We'll go again. Why not? I like all these. I like the look of all of this right now. Are you kidding me, bro? I clearly had the input on the Switch to my 𝗙𝗓𝗓. That's ridiculous. How did... Excuse me? The frickin' Imbor has to hide Micah. Micah has to hide and... God dang it, bro. Look at Micah snooping around back there. Yeah, bro. Okay.
My elemental Dragonite will kill you.
I would have killed that Mewtwo. I was this close. Shiny Fish did grew up. He's that Gyarados on our team. Alright. We'll try shiny hunting Eevee since we have the whole gang here now. Hi, Crams. Alright, is not raining anymore. Do we still get the Goomy here? Yeah, it's not raining anymore. Okay, so we are back to 19. Ugh, the frickin' hell that is Zone 19, bro. Oh yeah, Crams, I did get shiny Audino and shiny Bunnelby today. So yeah, fun. Where's Eevee? I heard it somewhere. Destroy everything, Gyarados. Clear this whole area. Except for the Eevee. Leave no survivors. Eevee, be shiny, please, for the love of God. Boom, dead. You. Drampa the Grandpa. Excuse me? How did Ice Fang leave you on 1? Get your heckin' who let the dog out ass away from me. Alright. Jose, you're just a memeable, fun-loving guy. 6'7" just gives it up. Yeah, I mean, we still have this shiny fish, Carl. Just remember we have 2 shiny fish. This one grew up. The second one grew up. The female, this is the first one we caught. This is the first one. The second one we evolved into Gyarados. The first one is still Carl the carp. And there's our shiny Audino, complete with Audinite. And there's our shiny Bugs Bunny. I mean Bunnelby. Bunnelby, bro. Yeah, Carl is a female. No fish. Fish is right here. What, you want me to rename it Carl to Fish? Carl. Fish. There's Fish. There you go. We'll put Fish on the team. Wait. Shiny trash in a luxury ball. Bugs. Bugs Bunny. Okay, the other ones are cool enough to just leave their names. Like, I don't mind being silly with the silly ones. You know what? We haven't had 𝗏𝗏𝗏 with us in a while. Let's bring out 𝗏𝗏𝗏 and Jose. How's Jose the cotton candy? How's 𝗏𝗏𝗏 the rat? How's Fish? Yeah, we need to and before you ask, Fish and 𝗏𝗏𝗏 aren't evolving, chat. I think most of chat already knows this, but yeah, that's an alpha Eevee, but not Shalfa. Shiny trash. Eevee, where are you? Oh, yo, we're gonna name Shiny Eevee bitch because this is just a pain in the yep. I'm not gonna evolve 𝗏𝗏𝗏, but if we do find another shiny Patrat, then we will evolve that. This one will remain 𝗏𝗏𝗏, the rat. Dang it, bro. They're beautiful as they are. That was uncalled for. I'm joking. I'm not serious. I'm sorry, I'll tone it down. I'm just, that's my raw emotion, unadulterated. The stream isn't for children, it is marked as such. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Jose was shiny hunting Eevee when I started streaming ZA, and now I just know what kind of pain and misery this is. It's like the game doesn't want it to exist. That's the way I feel. Every other shiny I go for, even Magikarp, that was like, Magikarp was difficult, but like, at least we got it. We were successful with it in one stream, by the way. This is just like this is the third stream and like nothing to show for it. Over 12 hours looking for it with the shiny charm, by the way. Over 1,000 spawns. Like, come on. Like, it should be shiny any minute now. It's just, that's not shiny. And then we go to the rooftop one. I think that's like a good, I feel confident in the first hour of today's stream. Like, yeah, this is going to be great. I'm going to shiny hunt it. And now I'm back to zone 19 redactedly, and I'm just like depressed. Because I'm over there on the rooftop, despawn, respawning something that probably is the same Eevee. And I can't tell that it isn't because every time I check, it's like level 17 Eevee, level 17 Eevee, levels. Excuse me. Level 17 Eevee male. Level 17 Eevee male. Level 17 Eevee male. It's like, how do I know that it's not despawned and respawning? Like, I don't. So I have to feel like that one is a bust. Not a, like it's... It was too good to be true. So now I'm back to 19 doing this old good... I'm starting to hate Zone 19, bro. Like, the thing I hate about Zone 19 is the hide-and-seek bit of Eevee. Like, it's somewhere, and I could just, you know, if I want to optimally do it, this is equally redacted because, like, how interesting is watching me do this? How interesting is this? How many times should I do this? Like 20 times and then go check? And listen to the cutting in and out of music. Listen to me complain. Like, I hate this. I hate resetting like this. I hate doing this. I need some sort of input interaction, like... And so then I go in here impatiently, and every time I do, we up the chances of, you know, one of these idiots being shiny. This just prolongs the pain and suffering too. That's the worst part about it. Oh, and I murdered that Kangaskhan and he respawns. Like, get out of here. For 3 minutes, go away. Go away. Do I have to watch you faint? Just get out of my game, bro. Go, shoo. Out. I don't need another shiny Kangaskhan. And here's another one. Like, didn't I just kill this one too? Like, less than 3 minutes ago? And I saw the Eevee. It's not shiny. Lovely. I have to wait for this one to die. Wasting more time. Faint. Faint. Thank you. We should do Book-It while shiny hunting. Anyways, my rant is over. You know, I'm kind of curious. I'm kind of curious if I can't get the 𝗙𝗘𝗧 thing to work. So, the only part I'm confused by is how do I get this tree to overload spawn? Do I need to pull this thing out? Do I need to aggro this? How do I get, like... There's a way you get, like, 4 of these to spawn. There we go. We aggro it, and we pull it out. Is this what we do? And then we save. Well, you can get Eevee over here. You can get Eevee over here, but I need to overload spawn it. So I think I need to get this Pidgey, like, over here or something. Until... Like, I pull it away, like I kite it this way, right? And then we kite it so far away that something else spawns over here, and then we save with 2, and we just overload it until there's 4, and then something like this. How do we do this? How do we do this? We got him over here. See, we're ticking them off. This is what we need. And then like we save or something. How do we do this? We run away from him. Get back in the ball. Is he gonna just fly back to his thing? He just runs back to his thing. How do we do this? No, we're trying to get this Pidgey. There's a chance an Eevee can spawn in here. And if you get 4 Mons here and you save, and then you can reset it by just walking in and out of Hotel Z. But I don't know if I'm doing this right. It's something kind of... I'm not entirely with this method. But this can be an Eevee over here. See, this is a... Esper. Eating a berry. There it goes, running away. I'm not gonna lie, that looked shiny for a second. It didn't look quite like an Esper. It looked like it was doing the eating looked like sparkles. Okay, so there's nothing spawned here. I guess I give up on this one now. There's something. Where was the other Eevee? Over here. Yeah, Magikarp is a rage baiter, just splashing like that and pissing it off and baiting it away. Like that was. It did. The eating effect looked like sparkles for a second. Okay. So there's another Eevee spawn. It's not good now, but another Eevee spawns right over here. Like right in here. And so you can, the nice thing about this is you just bench press here. But you have to watch an ample amount of cutscenes. I hate watching these cutscenes. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Crams. Alright, there's Eevee. See it, everybody? See the Eevee? We save. And now we are gonna run away. To this lamppost, and we run back, resetting the district we're in. We come back in here and we look down. That is not shiny. Does not look like. Yeah, not shiny. And we do it again. But like, the discouraging thing about, I mean, I think this is probably, this is close to what we were doing on the rooftop one. But this one's probably safer, I think, because we're resetting the district. So let's look at this level, even though this isn't shiny. 14 male. Okay, does it change when we run away? Like, I watched a whole video where this guy, like, shiny hunt every single Eevee and got them all. Like, and I just struggle to get one in 12 hours. In 12 hours. Okay, so what did I say? 14 male? 15 male. Okay, at least we have confirmed that is a new Eevee. So I'm okay doing this for a little bit. This is a little bit more interactive than resetting. It's more interesting to watch. Like, I can't stand the resetting. We're just gonna roll off this. Where is it? 15. We could just fly, but I think this is probably faster. We'd have to run all the way from the Pokemon Center back here again. That's not... You think it would even be cooler if it did that mid-battle and it started healing? Like eating the berry mid-battle and started healing? We are doing epic parkour. Run around the lamppost, back into Vert District. Dive off the ledge. That is not shiny, but we're gonna check. 14 male. Lovely. You know, it's a different Eevee. Which way do we think is gonna yield us the shiny Eevee? Do we think it's gonna be Rooftop? We think it's gonna be Zone 19? The hell that is Zone 19? Or do we think it's going to be this new method? I guess Vert District, Zone 19, or Rooftop. Which Eevee do we think it's going to be? This way is more efficient. I mean, this way helps my sanity. See, like, I know where it's going to be, and we know for a fact it's a new spawn. Zone 19 is like, I hate the hide and seek part of it, bro. Like, let's cut to the chase. Show me your Eevee looking ass and let me know if you're shiny or not. I heard the Eevee cry, why don't I see it? It's hiding in that bush. So one thing I don't like about this is it's like I have to run all the way over there. It would be nice to see it from the ledge. I could get a possible shiny fish. I could. There's also a chance at a Spinarak and okay, see, I see it there. I don't need to run all the way down. So we move out of the one district into the other. We're in, and then there's vectors. There's the Vert District notification again. That's not shiny. God, do you guys remember me loading up stream? It would be nice to find a shiny Trubbish. I think it would be so cute and adorable, and I'd like to have a little photo op with him because he doesn't run away or try to attack you. And, like, in less than an hour, we establish a route, and we find a shiny Trubbish. Freaking Eevee is just like, nah, I don't want to show up. 1 hour later. Nope. 2 hours later. Nope. 3 hours. Nope. 4 out. Nope. 5 hours later. Nope. 1 stream later. Nope. Another stream later. Nope. Shingo grows old and develops cancer. Nope. I could tell that that was not a... I could see the chocolate covered tail. So we just, this is where we're at. This is life now. Running circles in the vert sector. That's not shiny. All these NPCs are standing still, except the one by the lamppost who tries to, like... Yeah, this person walking over here randomly. There's, like, 2 different NPCs. Eevee, be shiny, please. Oh, there's a pat rat over there. By the by, that could also turn up shiny. This one over there. This guy. I think there's also a Trubbish on the other side of this wall. Eevee, where the heck are you? So Eevee can spawn back there too. There's the Spinnerack. There's 2 Pat Rats there. And I think there's a Trubbish on the other side of this wall. Yep. So these are all the things that could show up shiny. While I reset this area. I'm pretty sure that's a range of 50. So if we hear the shiny effect here, it could be the Trubbish or the Magikarp or the Eevee. Right? Like right when we walk in this area. If we hear it over here, it means that it's the Pat Rat over there. And if we walk further than here and we hear it, it could be the Spinnerack, the Trubbish, the Eevee. Or the Pat Rats. There's 2 Pat Rats on the dumpsters over there. There's 1 Pat Rat there. I wouldn't mind a second... Yeah, this lady. That NPC always gets in my way. So I wouldn't mind a second shiny Trubbish. Magikarp is hard to be upset with. That would be nice. A second shiny Pat Rat would mean we could evolve one into the Watchog. Even shiny Spinnerack is okay, because we would have a Spinnerack and an Gyarados. So I don't know, like we do this for an hour, I guess. Like this is... How do shiny hunters do this? How do they remain patient and do this? I do not know. I will avenge Carl. Carl! Come on, fish. This is rapidly aging simulator. Running circles with Shingo. Oh my god, bro. Shiny Eevee is a lie. It doesn't exist. How I stopped running, I have no idea. I can only stomach this for so long. Bro, I get shinies like all the time, every stream. Like even this stream, we got 2 today. Audino and Bunnelsby. Yesterday, 5 shinies. Like, just give up the goods. Give me the Eevee. Three and a half hours, bro. I'm kind of interested to go look at trash. Bro, I wonder... Shiny Eevee is like... It's like one of the last shinies I really just kind of want. You know who we're gonna bring out? Our first full odd shiny. Or do trivia. I mean, at some point, this will translate into a video edit or a short. So deep down, I'm okay enduring the pain. It's just that in the present moment, it's suffering. So now we bench press. There's a bench right here. There's a bench up there too. Yeah, bro, I watched one guy shiny hunt 9 EVs, 9 shiny EVs to evolve 8 of them into all the shiny evolutions, and the 9th one he just kept the shiny EV. And that's how I got all these ideas. All the different EV methods. But I don't really understand. This one looked sus for just a second. I don't think it is, though. No, it's not. I don't quite understand how you overhaul the loads on the Hotel Z tree. But Eevee is a % chance to show up near that tree. But I guess we could just like rotate through Eevee methods. I have to go see this bush. I can't. Okay. I don't even mind, like, since we're so close to it, walking over this way on occasion. Yeah, I see nothing here. Back into the Vert district. I don't know if I'm saying that right. It's probably like Vert. Talon luck, yeah. That's, I mean, we literally got the shiny Mareep that's for free in the game. And like less than 1 minute later, we got the full odds shiny Fletchling. I was so happy about that. Who else do we need? Where? According to Google. Where? Where? Probably where. Okay, shiny garbage, you're up. One of these has to have the luck. Come on, shiny trash. Come on, shiny trash. Let's go. I heard the Eevee. I don't see it. That is not shiny. Okay. Alright, shiny Beedrill, you're up. Let's Mega Evolve you too. Come on, you shiny Hornet, you. This is the one from Mar. The shiny Beedrill. We traded it for the shiny Trevenant we had. But if you know Mar like you know me, then you know that he loves his tree. That is not shiny, is it? No. Alright. You're retired for a moment. Let's try Goomba Stack. Goomba Stack is so slow. Yeah, I know. When I think of Mar, though, the first Mon I remember him playing in Unite is Trevenant. Alright, Goomba Stack's not cutting it with luck either. Bruh. Eevee, please, man. Crazy stuff. Or we talk about Mar for a second, and lo and behold, Mar shows up. That is crazy stuff. Alright, Talon, get back over here. Well, Mar, we got a shiny Audino and a shiny Bunnelsby today. But no heckin' shiny Eevee. Currently, we're despawning, respawning this Ver District Eevee right down there. So we just run in circles, and I am growing tired. I'm about to go back to rank, bro. Insect Rabbit. Well, Bugs, he's Bugs Bunny. Bugs is the nickname of, like, it's Bunny's implied because he is a bunny. So Bugs the Bunny, Bugs Bunny, you know. I might have to just name him Bugs Bunny. See, the nickname Bugs makes sense to me. But maybe it's 2 G's. Damn, bro. Eevee, come on. Oh. I can't. I need a break. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm like yawn stretching, bro. Like, my body's like seizing up. I'm even drinking coffee and it's just like... Y'all typoing in chat. Crazy, my beloved. Alright, yawn stretching. Oh, it's like when you're yawning, but your mouth's not like open, but you're like, you have this like, like when you get up and you have to stretch, but it's like, it's not even like... That's a twofer. 2 for 1, baby. And we gonna fly on this guy. Boom, see ya. When I wanna be ya. And what we gonna do here? We're gonna maybe freeze him. He's gonna evolve, and we're gonna this. How did... Huh? Half? Something seems wrong right there. What are we gonna do here? What are we gonna do here? What's the angle here? We're gonna grab this defense, and then we're gonna lunge at that. Oh yeah. I couldn't recall Scizor. Alright, we're gonna go into... What's happening out here? We need to switch. We need to switch as fast as we can. Gyarados, get out of there, bro. Gyarados. We need to switch. We need to switch. We need to switch. Yeah, okay. We got 8 kills, though. We're doing great. Oh, yeah, Team Shiny. Try and stop me. Can't. Rank G. Shingo casually going on a rampage. I mean, that's enacting all my frustration of no shiny Eevee. Scizor is the bait. Gyarados is the carry. 𝗙𝗧𝗏 is cheesy. 𝗙𝗧𝗏 looks at those Zygardes and aims an Ice Beam. Life Orbed Ice Beam. See ya. You just realized you're so behind in stream? Oh, click. You were 30 seconds behind. Just hit the live. Yeah, sometimes when I was watching Phil, like, it would happen to me too. Who the hell do you think I am, bro? Yeah, you better switch, my guy. Oh, that hurts, donut. You like donuts, bro? How about a Hurts donut? Yo, we're gonna... Yo, we need to switch, 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 we need to switch. Get the defense buff. Can I switch? Can I switch? Holy heckin' hell. Can I switch? Lunge that guy! Lucky ass mother trucker. Bro did switch into his death, by the way. Okay, let's see here. Ice Beam that. Focus Blast, real quick. Oh, you're so effing lucky, my guy. You're so lucky. Nah, Freeze Dry. This is what I got for that Glaceon. I won't finish that. Go, go, go! Waterfall! Oh, nah! Nah, 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 nah. Nah. Bro, come here with that Glaceon, bro. Give me that Glaceon, Alright, 𝗙𝗏𝗏 put us on the board. He gave us a couple. We don't got last place. Damn. Y'all like watching me rank? Bottle cap, that's cool. Alright. Back to the regular scheduled EV sucks programming. Here we go. I got a new poll for chat. Watch this. Wait. Here we go. Excuse me? This isn't a sunny day, is it? I guess we go to Zone 19. Back to this forsaken place. %, yes. Everybody agrees. Everybody agrees. I always ask, will we find it? And your chat's always like, yes, we will find it. But we have yet to find it. Bounce on that guy. Boom. Oh yeah, a twofer. See ya. I think a good item for Gyarados would be the King's Rock, if he wasn't holding the Gyarados. I heard an Alpha Eevee, but it's not Shalfa. Alright, Crams. 𝗙𝗢𝗥𝗚𝗧. Just do ranked streams always. It's funny. I mean, after we get Eevee, that's probably what we do. That's another Alpha Eevee. That's 2 Alpha Eevees in a row. No Shalfa, though. I think I'd prefer the shiny Eevee to not be a Shalfa. I think competitively speaking, I'd want it to be small. But I'm not gonna be sad if it's a Shalfa. And if it starts raining again, we just go shiny hunt Goomy. Because Eevee is driving me mad, for real. That is not a shiny Eevee. Oh my gosh, bro. Alright, I'm gonna start just... I'll do this like 5 to 10 times and then go check. Because if we only get 3 minutes of, like, once I clear the spawns in Zone 19, if we only get 3 minutes, then I guess this is the best use of those 3 minutes. Until they start, like, showing up again. And then when they show up, we just go clear. And then we reset like this. And then once we get tired of this, we just go run circles over there in their area. I should probably clear this zone again. I'm gonna guess they're gonna start spawning shortly. Eevee, you're making me sad too. Bounce on that guy. Kill him. One shot, yeah. You waterfalled. And where's the other one? Crunch. One shot. Thank you. Any others? Okay, we're good. Again. So, most EVs that spawn, so what's going on here? Most EVs that spawn in here are within the 50-meter radius. Which means every time we fly here, we're resetting. If one of these is shiny, it saves, because it's within the 50. And then we just go in here and check. That's not shiny, so we leave. That is an alpha, though. And then once Kangaskhan or something spawns right in the front right there, we'll go back through 19 and clear all the spawns. Except for Eevee. And we'll just keep doing this until this gets boring. Once this gets boring, we'll go back to the 𝗓𝗏 section and then run circles. Once that gets boring, we will go back to rank, and then we'll just rinse and repeat this, I guess. If it rains, I'll go start shiny hunting Goomy, because that's another one I want. There's not many... We gotta wait for a bounce to kill this. Otherwise, it just runs away. And it just runs away anyways, whatever. I guess we Mega Evolve. What is with all these things not just dying in one hit? Sudden Alpha. We'll take out this guy too. Just kidding, it's day or night. Just kidding, it's the public service announcement of Lumios notifying everybody that it's nighttime. Where the heck is the Eevee? Bro, am I crazy? Where is this Eevee? Damn, bro. Alright. When we hear it right there, that's when we'll check. Otherwise, we'll just keep doing this, I guess. Like, I don't hear it. We just don't look. We hear it. It's close. It's either down this one. Yeah, it is. We go look and we reset. We don't hear it. We just reset. We don't hear it. We reset. We hear it. We walk in. It's this side. Okay, it's not shiny. Bro, how come I don't see the poll results? I ended the poll, I didn't see the... Alright, Gyarados was actually in the way. I'm gonna put him in the ball. I'm gonna reset. Bro, I'm gonna go look at 13 for Phantump and Pinscher. Like frickin' Eevee's giving me a headache. Pinscher, Goomy. Any of these Scythers are wonderful. I said any of these Scythers, I meant any of these shinies. That looked like a... That's a shiny Pinscher. Look at this. Look at this. It's unfrickin' real, chat. Look it. Look what happens. Look what happens. I get so god-awful, exhausted, bored with Eevee. I just go somewhere else and immediately I'm successful. Anywhere frickin' else and I'm successful. What on earth is this? What is this? Okay, we are going to catch this in a netball, and we are going to be stealth AF. Tell me, chat, what is this? What is this? Is this just dumb luck? There it is, shiny Pinscher. How cool is that? Look at that. I just go to 13 whimsically and get like something lickety split. Eevee just doesn't want to. Eevee doesn't give a shit. You know how discouraging that is? And the other thing that goes through my mind is, am I wasting my shiny luck? Like, is the odds of that would have been an Eevee if I just continued in Zone 19? Like, am I just all of a sudden altering my luck to the new spawn? No, it's just Eevee hates me. Bro, like, it's actually ticking me off. Yo, but look at this frickin'... Look at this Pinscher. Look at this guy. Oh yeah, let's go. Oh, that's so frickin' cool. Oh yeah, that is so awesome. Dude, this is 𝗙𝗢𝗡𝗧, man. 𝗙𝗢𝗡𝗧, Digivolve to Mega 𝗙𝗢𝗡𝗧. Hornbuster. Yeah, that's Mega 𝗙𝗢𝗡𝗧. Dude, he looks sick. Like, Mega Pinscher is awesome. Yeah. 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 Look how freaking fast that was. Okay, we got 3 shinies this stream. Was Jose here to see it? No, he dipped out in disbelief and missed it. Okay, so how many, since starting on Eevee, how many shinies have we got? 1, 2, 3, 9. God. Yo, do we get a shiny, what about a Phantom? I was wondering when Pinscher was gonna show up. Dude, that Scizor looks sus a little bit. Alright, he ain't shiny. I was wondering when shiny Pinscher was gonna show himself. Zone 13 loves me. All those mons in there love me. Eevee? Eevee's just playing hard to get. See, one thing, chat, you should know is I have a competitive shiny Eevee or shiny Umbreon on one of my teams in Sword and Shield. It's probably in home now. But home connectivity doesn't work with this game. So I'm left to just, you know, But it's almost as if the shiny Umbreon from my other game is like, no, you shall not. But I need it. Because I got that shiny, I got that one from a trade. I need a real shiny Eevee that I got all by myself. That's what I need. I need it. Okay, the Eevee wasn't shiny, but we're gonna clear the area. I mean, I feel pretty good. We got 3 shinies today. Yesterday we had 5. It's only a matter of time before one of these 𝗙𝗢𝗡𝗧s are shiny too. I keep cringing, like, thinking about that. Like, I'm gonna walk up here and one of them's gonna be frickin'... Bro, hit him, please! Hit that with Bullet Punch, like yesterday. Alright, where's the other one? Oh my god, an 𝗙𝗚𝗏𝗚𝗕𝗏. Okay, we gotta kind of just keep our distance from that for a little bit. Okay, there's one down. This one, right there. That frickin' hurts. Daytime, just kidding. That 𝗙𝗚𝗏𝗧 trying to kill you is gone. Hey Drampa, the grandpa, how you doing, buddy? Wanna die? That's what you get for not being shiny. Everybody see the changes happening to Unite? Kind of makes me not want to play the game. Where's the Eevee? Eevee, I hear you. Where are you? You're right there. I mean, I will still play Unite, but like... It's funny because Tyranitar got a buff, Scizor got a buff. There's one more that was kind of... Gyarados got a buff. My Mamoswine got a nerf. But I guarantee that Scizor buff is going to be reverted. The past 3 times they've buffed Scizor in Unite, they've nerfed it subsequently. I don't know if I'm saying the word right. They buff it just to nerf it, just like T-Tar. Yo, that just spawned out of thin air. There's a new 𝗙𝗢𝗏𝗚𝗏 up there. If he doesn't want to die, he may as well just spawn shiny for me. And 𝗙𝗏𝗏 may as well just show up because that's how much Eevee hates me. I'm starting to not believe that shiny Eevee exists. At least in my game. Oh my god, I freaked out for a second. I saw a lot of white and I was like, is that? Nope, no it's not. I'm starting to see shit. Okay, I hear Eevee this side, not shiny. I'm sure if it's like right close and it's shiny, we would hear the effect almost immediately. So, like, because we just cleared the zone of everything else, that was an alpha Eevee. The next 3 minutes, we just do this while everything is despawned. And we just try to knock out as many Eevee spawns as we can in 3 minutes. Like this. Getting fast. Alright, let's go look. I heard it over here. Not shiny. I wonder what else could be spawning in this 50, like, we should investigate. Like, if I put a ping right here, how far away is that? That's 48. In theory. So, like, I'm curious, what is all these respawns? Like, is there a Trubbish over here? That's not shiny. Okay, what about the other way? What about, like... What about on the roof? Also, how far away is... How far away is, like... Actually, roofs wouldn't spawn... There is a Trubbish over here, though. If I can nab the ping next to the frickin'... Not on the Pokemon Center, just like right there. How far away is that from here? There's a Trubbish over there. How far away is that? That's 100, so he does not spawn in. But, like, what about this? That's 95. Okay. What about... $72? I hear Eevee. I'm just gonna go look. God, that looked so white for a second. This 𝗙𝗡𝗡 could spawn shiny, though, every time I'm resetting, because that's like 50. That one, right there. As many times as I'm resetting on 19, I could be resetting that. I need to check the like the. Like, what about this? That's 112. So here is 62. So it's within this. How far away is that? 79. It's probably time to start clearing these. Okay, auto no ran. Where's Eevee? Alpha. Do not hit that Eevee, Gyarados. Oh my god. That Eevee's just sitting over there watching genocide. Come on, Gyarados, go. Oh my gosh. Gyarados, stop trolling. We need to revive. Alright, those two are knocked out. This one's reset. Holy crud. Alright, we'll reset now. So I think the only thing within, like, not the immediate vicinity of Zone 19 is that Pumpkaboo over in Zone 15. So occasionally I think it's worth going over there and looking. How many times we've reset over here? Okay, we hear Eevee. We should look. That's not a Shalfa. That is a alpha. That is not shiny though. That is another alpha. That is not shiny. If I hear the cry, that means it's close enough and I'll go look at it. Otherwise, I'm just gonna reset. And then when things start spawning, I'll go in and clear them. Okay, I hear it right here. Not shiny. I hear it again, we'll just look. Please, Eevee, please, 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 where are you? I don't know why it keeps wanting to pull me to that cafe, like... Alright, I hear it. It's either... It's right there, okay. I'm about to go look. Where was it? Over here. We'll run laps again. That is not shiny. Okay. Just ran over that bush. Okay, let me run over this whole thing. It's not shiny. Do 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 do. Are you shiny, bruh? No, you're not. Like when I run to here, I'm actually, and then I run away, I'm actually resetting zone 12 too. I'm pretty positive. Or at least these like snow runts and that go-goat. Pretty sure that is, let's look here. If I go right to here where I turn around and we ping this area, how far away is that? That's 50. So we are loading them in when we are right here and turning the corner. I should also do this test. Yeah, that's good. I think 70 is okay, so here is about 80. So I'm right. We run to the lamppost. Alright, Eevee's all the way back there now. And so now we spawn in zone 12 and we despawn it. And every time we run back, we're resetting it. But it saves any shiny that would potentially load in. So I think it's worth checking 12 on occasion if I do this method. So we could shiny hunt, snow run at the same time. That's not shiny Eevee. No, I don't see any. Out. God. Holy crap. Yeah, we got shiny Pinscher. That's 3 shinies today, Splat. Here it is right here. And we gave it the Pinscher right. We just went to Zone 13 randomly and got stupid lucky. Because that's how cool we are. We can get any shiny we want, just not the one we, Any shiny we whimsically try for, we get, but Not if we actually want it, like 𝗙𝗙𝗐𝗏 or Eevee. Although we did get 𝗙𝗙𝗐𝗏, we were successful with 𝗙𝗙𝗐𝗏. Eevee's like a whole nother ball game. I think I'm gonna need more items again. At least we make money from rank, so we don't have to farm NPCs, we can just farm rank. Alright, that buys us a little bit. We can buy probably 30. That's good. And 16. Alright. Oh, do we need... Am I good on balls? $14.6. I mean, I'm okay. Okay, back to 19. Eevee hates Shingo, confirm. Bro, don't say that. Although, yeah, like this isn't third time's the charm. Like I'm starting to think I'm not gonna get this. Like, my brain is screaming at me like, it's only a matter of time, it's only a matter of time. And then I get my hopes up. I'm like, okay, alright, maybe it's shiny this time. And it's like, nah, it's not. Alright, time to kill spawns again. At least we're leveling up our Mons. That's not a shiny Eevee. Why that doesn't just one-shot it is beyond belief. And these clefs are gonna want to kill me. I think I just leave them alone. And we just clear those front spawns. Call it good. And then we just keep, if we hear Eevee, we walk in. If we don't, we just keep resetting. And then every time we see the spawns, we just wipe them out. I don't hear Eevee, we reset. Don't hear Eevee, we reset. heard Eevee. Not shiny. Bro, we've caught 9 shinies just trying to get Eevee. Like, we caught 9 other shinies we weren't shiny hunting. Alright, I hear Eevee. Oh, come on, bro. Eevee, you're killing me. Luca? Garbage? Big garbage guy? Nope. Phantom? Nope. Those are not shiny Scizor. Back to 19. I heard Eevee over here. Shiny Pinscher's awesome though. We did get Shiny Pinscher today. That is not shiny Eevee. I guess we go look at the Pumpkaboo. day. I'll probably run back over to the 𝗓𝗓 section, area, zone, district. The 𝗓𝗓 district. Eevee. Dang it, bro. How could we make this more interesting? Look at this. I can almost spot it from the roof. It needs to be sunny, though. Is there a bench up here? There's no bench. We can climb back up. No Eevee. So we can run the... This is essentially the same route we take. This might actually be a better route. I kind of like this. You just run this. And... Yo, there's a Beedrill over there. We just need to make this sunny. So... Sunny day. Where's the Eevee? Shiny Eevee. Please, please, for the love of God, be shiny. You are not shiny, my Eevee friend. Okay. I want to try something. This should be fine. Is that nuts? It's not counting it sunny anymore. I don't think. I think it's counting it as overcast. This is the thing about Zone 19. You don't have to worry about this shit. Oh God. Back to this place. Curse. Lunge, then bullet punch. There we go. Wait for that to faint. And now we reset the area. God, that Eevee looked shiny for just a quick second. But it was the stupid dog behind it. I'm not hearing Eevee, so we're just gonna keep resetting. $5 hours and no Eevee. Bro, 9 and probably like what, 4? So 13 hours, no Eevee. Yo, is that? That's not. It was giving me the tail look. I saw a lot of white. I'm seeing shit now. A lot of silver white looking. Oh, for the love of God, Eevee, come on. Please. Where were you? Okay. We're out. Lord have mercy. Oh, I know one thing we can do. We can get 𝗙𝗓𝗓𝗧. That is not an Eevee. Mimi seems interested in your 𝗙𝗓𝗓𝗧 site. must be sensing some kind of psychic energy. It can telepathically pick up thoughts and feelings and transmit them to another person. Using telepathy takes a lot out of Mimi, so I've asked it to hold back. But even so, sometimes it happens to pick up on something, like just now. I wonder what it's detecting. Maybe that 𝗙𝗓𝗓 you've got is imbued with some kind of strong emotion. Why don't we follow Mimi and see where it's headed, Shingo? I think Mimi's picking up on something. Hold on a sec. Sorry about that. I was just checking in with some friends from back in the day. Back in the day? Yeah, you see, I run the bureau now, but it was started by a detective named Looker. Yeah, I remember. Exactly. He was such a kind person and helped teach me so much, but it turned out he wasn't any ordinary private detective. He was an international police officer. So eventually he had to go off and solve more cases somewhere else far away, probably. I took over for him as head of the bureau, and I'm doing my best to run things with the help of Mimi and those friends I just spoke to. Mimi has been particularly helpful. Its telepathy has helped solve so many cases, but like I said, it gets worn out if you uses those powers too much. Come on, Shingo, let's follow Mimi. I mean, it's more entertaining than shiny hunting Eevee at the moment. Guess we're going this way. The food court. What is it, Mimi? Wait, were you picking up on my own feelings? Is this Mimi's mystical power? Somehow you can hear Emma's thoughts in your head? What's going on with Mimi? Is it hungry? I'm getting pretty hungry myself. Are you hungry? Oh yes, I was just thinking I could go for a little bite to eat. Thanks for looking out for me, Mimi. What do you say we make a little pit stop to refuel? Okay, fine. Cause shiny hunting Eevee is boring AF. That was delicious, wasn't it? Now then, Mimi, how about you show us where you wanted to go? Man, do we have to see that close-up of Emma's... Come on, Shingo, let's follow. We went 160 meters that way. What's up, Mimi? What are you doing in front of that 𝗙𝗚𝗨𝗕𝗧? Obviously, it wants to go up. You want to go up, don't you? Obviously. I think we're close to finally unraveling the truth. We'll go first. See you up there, Shingo. Yeah, okay. Go up. Hey, look, we're close to where the Eevee, where we were doing that whole business. Which roof are we going towards? Over that one? I see. Just so happens Eevee spawns over there, and is it... It's overcast, so it's not gonna show up, is it? Bro, Eevee, I tell you what. Whatever you were sensing is around here, right, Mimi? There are so many mega crystals here, too many. It's not normal. Yo, 𝗙𝗚𝗏. We're about to catch 𝗙𝗓𝗏𝗃𝗃. And what's that other Pokemon? Maybe it's related to your Mega Stone somehow. Of course it is. Yeah, we're gonna catch it. Alright, we are gonna Scizor this thing. Catch it first try. No shiny Eevee today, although we caught 3 shinies. We got a shiny Pinscher, a shiny Bunnelsby, and a shiny Audino. But no shiny Eevee, for crying out loud. And we were 5 hours into the stream. Now we got 𝗙𝗓𝗏𝗃𝗃. Alright. We are gonna take out these first. And we're gonna curse. And we're gonna bullet punch that one. And we're gonna night slash that one. And we're gonna bullet punch that one. Okay, they're taken care of. Now we're gonna heal Scizor. Because we're after the catch. We're not looking to defeat this. Okay, bullet punch. That's too much damage. So we're gonna try a night slash. That's better. We're gonna chip damage with night slash. I can't walk into the stealth rock. We're gonna chip damage again. We need to. Nope, that didn't do good. Gyarados isn't going to be good pick either here. We better switch out of flying. Go water dark here. Okay. Stay out of the... What ball do we want to catch it in? We want to catch it in some kind of cool ball because only previously was it allowed to be caught in like a cherish ball or something like that. Can we ice fang you? Yeah, okay, that's good. Okay, we can use our satchel again. We're gonna just full restore Gyarados. And we're gonna ice fang this again. That's good. And then we're gonna catch it in a heal ball, I think. Something pink would be cool, aesthetically. Okay, we'll try a love ball if we have it. Okay, we gotta hit it again. We just threw one away, damn it. Alright, we need Scizor out again, and we need to revive Gyarados, but full restore Scizor. Okay. Night Slash. And we're gonna Night Slash again in a minute. Stop healing, bro. Okay, we need one more Night Slash. Okay, ball. We'll try Dream Ball. Oh, come on! Get caught. Dang it, we just threw away 2 Dream Balls, so now we need to try... We'll try Sport Ball. Gosh dang it, bro. Don't make me catch you in a Master Ball. Gosh dang it, dude. Okay, it's mad now. We need to revive. Yeah, Gyarados does become fat. We could outright kill this, but, like, it's not a guaranteed catch. So it would make me battle it again. So I'm waiting for it to stop being angry, and then we throw, and we're trying to be cheeky and catch it in a low rate Pokeball, something like rare, like a Premier Ball. I'm gonna try the heal ball again. Come on, dude. Oh my gosh. Alright. Why'd we just throw away that? Timer ball? It's angry, I can't. 𝗙𝗧𝗧 is doing a good job just staying alive. There, we got it in a timer ball. Its glimmer reminds me of the Anastasia sundial. Bro, like, why is this game talking about Looker and Anastasia City, but it doesn't let me go there, bro? Like, Yeah, I remember X and Y. I remember those games. Now I want to go see 𝗚𝗏𝗡𝗧. Bro, don't ask that like a... I know both of these things. Yeah, there's a strange sundial in 𝗚𝗏𝗧 City said to have something to do with mega stones. That brings so many things to mind. In particular, I'm thinking about two people I've met since I parted ways with 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, namely Az and Professor Sycamore. The professor spoke with Az as part of his research into mega evolution. Professor Sycamore's theory was that mega stones formed 3,000 years ago, when certain stones were irradiated by the light, the energy of the legendary Pokemon that was fired from the ultimate weapon. Az nodded when he heard that. According to him, that's why we've been finding new types of mega stones recently. After all, the ultimate weapon was fired again 5 years ago. Yeah, we're gonna mega evolve this 𝗙𝗏𝗡𝗧. See ya, Emma. He saw a phenomenon in Hoenn that may have been the beginning of all mega evolution. That's what got him always thinking about the bonds between people and Pokemon. Alright. We have 𝗙𝗏𝗡𝗧. Holy Alpha Dratini. See ya. A frickin' Bellsprout jumped off the roof and chased me? Yeah, right. Yeah, frickin' right, bro. Can I fly yet? Alright. Yo, we're full health, okay. So now we give this the 𝗙𝗏𝗡𝗧. And we can mega evolve it. Lost Pokeballs? Yes, give me them. 4 Pokeballs. Which ones did we get back? Heal Ball. A couple Love Balls. A Dream Ball. No, we didn't. We saved 1 Dream Ball. We didn't get a Sport Ball back. We had 3. Alright. We will put 𝗙𝗏𝗡𝗧 in... over here with the legendaries. Alright, back to Eevee. Bro, it's like stupid dark here. I'm gonna need a second. Just one moment. Alright, sorry guys. I had to go to the bathroom too. Now we have light. Alright. Alright, we just want to see the Eevee. It's over here. I'm gonna try this for 30 more minutes. Dang, bro, come on. I don't hear Eevee, we reset. Shiny Eevee. It doesn't exist in my game. Arise. Arise, you shiny Eevee. That's not shiny. Bro, Sim, are you still in here? That's not shiny, I can see it right down there. We did get the shiny 𝗏𝗏𝗚, 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, and Pinscher today. Yesterday, after you left, we had Blastoise, Scizor, Victory Bell, Meowstic, and Kangaskhan. So yesterday we had 5 shinies, but not Eevee. And then today we've had 3 shinies, but not Eevee. Pinscher Mega Evolves, 𝗏𝗏𝗚 Mega Evolves, Kangaskhan Mega Evolves, Victory Bell Mega Evolves, so Blastoise Mega Evolves, they're all awesome shinies. I heard an Eevee like right here. There. Not shiny though. Yeah, bro, like 8 shinies whimsically, but not Eevee. Not Eevee. 8. 8 shinies though. And in the entire time of looking for shiny Eevee, I've gotten 9 other shinies. Like, I'm gonna complete the shiny decks just trying to get Eevee, bro. Where's Eevee? Right there. Alright, time to run. I'm gonna go check over here in the Ver district. I think I'm saying that right now. It was this way. Is this sunny day? This might be overcast. It might not spawn. No, it's not spawning. It's overcast. Ugh, back to 19. Yeah, I know. I saw Scizor stuck in the bushes too. She shouldn't be stuck in the bushes. She should just be flying, not stomping around like a... It should be elegantly moving like it does in Unite. Just flying and hovering like this right here. Like this. Just off the ground like that. Just hovering, flying like that, just gliding. The Pokédex entry of Scizor says it flaps its wings really quickly to keep its body temperature low. And see, when it's walking, it's not moving its wings. But look, when I walk faster, like when it has to run to catch up, it does the fly. Wait, does it? No, it's just running. Yeah, it shouldn't be running, it should be like hovering. Yeah, look at Pinscher though, Asim. Watch this. Okay, watch Pinscher Mega Evolve. Doesn't he look sick? He's also a bug type too. Mega Pinscher looks awesome. Especially shiny Mega Pinscher. Shiny Mega Pinscher looks... Yeah, shiny Mega Pinscher looks stupid cool. Yeah. Look at this alpha, bro. Like it. Yeah, we're gonna have to kill this. Like four cursed red eyes, like looking at us, like, bro, it wants to fucking kill me, dude. See ya. Alright, where did Eevee's up there? That's not a shiny Eevee. That's an alpha Eevee that I hear. Is it Shalfa? No, it is not. Also not shiny. Bro, I've spent like 13 hours hunting this shiny Eevee. And I have 9 other shinies to show for it, but not Eevee. I'm about to go to Zone 20 and see if I can't just get lucky with shiny Luca or Charmander. I swear, every time I whimsically, like, leave Eevee and look, I get a shiny. That was a Tepig over there? Yeah, that's not shiny, though. That's a Luca. Not shiny, though. Totodile, also not shiny. This is how there's Squirtle. That's where I found shiny Squirtle yesterday. Alright, Asim, later. No random luck in 20. That's an alpha Eevee. That is not a shiny Eevee. That's an alpha Eevee, I hear. Not shiny. I hear an Eevee right here. Not shiny. Okay, that's alpha. I thought I despawned you, you silly Kangaskhan. That's another shiny Audino, for crying out loud. Okay, we're gonna save. Another shiny Audino? You're freaking heckin' kidding me. Alright, what ball are we gonna catch it in? Dusk. Quick. Not a quick. Yeah, I know you're shiny. I see you. Love, maybe? There we go. Another shiny Audino. I don't know about you, but I'm kinda depressed with that one. Look, it's the farm from Unite. Alright, Pinscher can go back in the box now. So now we've caught 10 Mons. 10 shiny Mons since starting shiny hunting Eevee. That's crazy. Alright, I heard you. I'll walk in. I thought a 𝗙𝗢𝗡 or a 𝗙𝗡𝗡 would have spawned in before a second 𝗙𝗛𝗡. There's the Eevee. That is not shiny though. Yeah, not. It's an alpha Eevee cry. It's right over here. That is not shiny. We'll take a look around though. Like maybe there's something else. I don't see... The 𝗙𝗡s look normal. Alright. Reset this like 10 times and then look again. Alright, I hear Eevee. Not shiny. No shiny 𝗙𝗡. Probably gonna knock this Kangaskhan out here. Eevee's over there. I don't believe this is a shiny. Yeah, this is not a shiny. Oh boy. There's the Eevee. It's over. Yeah, that's not shiny. When Eevee does that and lowers its ears, it looks like it's sad or let down, and it's like, yeah, me too. I'm also sad about you. That is not shiny. It's over there. I don't believe that is... Yeah, that is not... That doesn't look shiny to me. Yeah, it's not. Does this count as a sunny day? If it does, I'll go to 𝗏 district. I guess we look at the Eevee before I leave. That is not shiny. Back over here. God, that looked so white for a second. My God, and it's not. I just saw the white fur hanging out of the bush. Ah. I'm so close to finding it, I can feel it. Bro, when it's in that bush and I just see the white fluff, I'm just like, oh my gosh. Like there's like 2 times I've felt like a rush of like, is that? Nope. Again, the white fur just like hangs out of that bush. I have to think the development team knew what it was doing when it put Eevee right there. That's not shiny. Alright, I'm gonna go look in 12 since we've despawned respawned this like 3-4 times. Nothing. Back to Eevee. I'm not sure what's faster, this area during the day or 19. And it's probably 19, but my god, am I starting to hate Area 19. Especially now that it yielded me 2 shiny Autonos, like... Why am I not seeing Eevee? Is it overcast now? This counts as overcast now. There's a Trubbish over here. Yeah. Does this count as overcast still? I might have to go to 19 now. Wait. Shiny? Excuse me? Save. What is shiny? What is shiny? What is shiny? An Autono again? Brother in Christ, oh my god. You just get a regular Pokeball, you know? Eevee? What about Eevee? Where's Eevee in here? Over there. You ain't shiny, are you? Nope. Oh my lord. At least shinies are, like, I mean, I don't know. This is the most action I've had in 19 in 3 days. Like 2 back-to-back Autonos. Like whatever, I'll take it. Where's the Eevee? Where's the Eevee? I don't hear the shiny if okay, there it is. Yep, Crams, that's 3 today. That's 3 Autonos. 3 Autonos, a Bunnelby, and a Pinscher. Anybody want to trade? Ugh. Anybody have a random ass shiny they don't want? A duplicate? I'll trade you the Autono. I will say, if this is like the build-up, I'm all for it. Like, I'm gonna take it as a sign. I'm not gonna get discouraged. Because 19 is now yielding me shinies. It's yielded me 4 shinies. It's only a matter of time now. It's like seriously a matter of time before Eevee shows up. Like, we've had to have looked at over 2,000 Eevees by now. Mathematically, it is due. Like 1 in 1,024 chance. And we have not seen one in 2,000. Like, we just are rolling bad luck with Eevee. So, like, honestly, it's a matter of time. There it is right up there. That is not... I don't think that's shiny. Yeah, it's not. We did put the second shiny Autono we caught in a love ball, so that's pretty cool. Love ball Autono, female. Normal Pokeball, Autono, and then Ultra Ball on that one. I think I take... I think I give the Autonite to this one in the Love Ball. Where's the Audinite? Yeah, the Love Ball one can have the Audinite. I mean, I guess I could buy 2 more Audinites, but... we almost have a full box of shiny. Not sunny day. If it was sunny, I'd go to Ver. That's another shiny Autono right there. The hell is this game doing to me now? What is this game doing to me? This is actually driving me insane. Peak? Don't give me that shit. This is not peak. Oh, brother. Like, where's the Eevee? This has got to be a sign that Eevee's about to yield itself. It's got to be. Yeah, I know. So we've got 6 shinies today. Count them. 1 shiny to start the stream. 2 shiny. 3 shiny. 4 shiny. 5 shiny. 6 shiny. 6 shinies for 6 hours of streaming. Yesterday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the 3 streams ago, just shiny trash. How many mons is that have we caught since shiny hunting Eevee? Let's count them. 3, 9, 12. I am going nuts. I might just... Yo, if anybody in chat wants a shiny Audino, doesn't have it, and wants to trade a random shiny for a random shiny, I'm down with that. I don't need 4 shiny Audinos. That's not shiny Eevee. You know, this is why I was... You know what this could be a sign of? Go back to clearing Zone 19 out. God dang it, bro. It just... This hurts my patience. This hurts my soul doing this. Knock out all these things to lower the odds of some random ass shiny. You know, that's all this is doing. You're gonna trade me a random shiny for an Audino? Okay. That offer remains to anybody in chat that wants a shiny Audino that doesn't have one. If you have an extra shiny, we can just throw them at each other real quick. I'm halfway expecting to see a Frufro. Bro, can you hit this one? Thank you. Hit that one. Another one, bro? Alright, is that it? No, there's an alpha over here now. Okay, curse. Lunge. Go. Hit it, though. Oh my god. There we go. Eevee, where's the Eevee? Was Eevee over here? Alright. Oh, it was over here, that's right. Okay. Now we just despawn this Eevee like 10 times over real quick. And then we walk in here while there's, like, we have 3 minutes while all these spawns are out of the zone. Like, we've just seen 3 of these in a row. Like, my chances have got to be getting better. Mathematically speaking, and for the fact that I farmed this zone for 2 days and saw no shine. Like, I saw a shiny Kangaskhan at the end of yesterday's stream, but today's, like, we get, how many was it? Yeah, 4 shiny Audinoes. Okay, not shiny. Respawn like 10 times before things start spawning back in. I mean, that's an alpha Eevee. That's an alpha Eevee, so I'm curious if it's shiny, because why would it cry twice? That's not shiny. Damn it, bro. I heard the cry, but I'm not gonna go in and look. We're gonna just do this as fast as we can, because in like 2 minutes, it's gonna start spawning the other mons that we just cleared out. We're gonna get like at least 5 more of these resets real quick. This is the closest I've felt to shiny Eevee. Like, I do feel kind of close. How many Audinoes we've seen? Like, come on, man. It's raining. We may as well go look at 𝗚𝗢𝗡 again. Get our dumb luck running on 𝗚𝗢𝗡. The spawns will probably start showing up here again soon anyways. Alright, yep. I'm dipping out to 𝗚𝗢𝗡. Because it's raining. That's an alpha. Slagoo. Get in your ball. There we go. We need to heal Scizor. Alright, D, we can trade real quick if you want. Do you want to do nearby? D, get out here. All right. We will trade this one. Alright, well, we just traded our 4th Audino for a shiny Litleo. Thanks, D. Enjoy Audino. And the fact you don't have to shiny hunt that. It sounds the same. 𝗙𝗢𝗓𝗏𝗚𝗓𝗏. Can we just evolve this? What is this, a girl or a boy? It's a girl. Just feed it like... $20. There we go. Doesn't look all that different to me, but hey. I'm not a 𝗙𝗡𝗏 fan. Let's look at the Pokédex, I guess, so I can... Maybe I'm wrong. Where is 𝗙𝗡𝗏? I passed it. Oh, it does. It is, Thanks, D. Alright, let's go look at this Goomy again. Maybe we get... Bro, I'm like right on top of it. Why do I have to even move the joystick at all? So shiny Goomy is like yellow. So this is really easy. And as a matter of fact, we should, without even moving, we should be able to hear it if it's in fact shiny. It should just notify us. So we don't even have to turn around. It's just, I'm not unsure that this one... I mean, the shiny noise is pretty generous in this game, so I feel like if I just do this and one of them's shiny, it should notify me like almost immediately. There's an alpha. As soon as I see it, it's gonna... Yeah, okay. We'll do this until this is boring. It already is starting to get boring. But a shiny Goomy would be freaking radical. That's an alpha. Alpha shiny 𝗙𝗢𝗓 would be insane. I hear an alpha. Yeah, it's not shiny though. Sliggoo. You know, if I would be happy with Sliggoo too, but like doing this specific hunt, I would want a shiny Goomy. I would not want a shiny Sliggoo because I would want to register all 3, not just 2. All right, we're gonna take that as a sign to go back here. And we're gonna clear out this Kangaskhan. Oh, it's night. Nice. Come on, Eevee. I could be shiny hunting Goomy, but instead I'm choosing you. It's still raining. If I don't see you soon, I'm gonna just go back to Goomy. Yeah, we're gonna try this again. I have had it. Yeah, Splat. Splat, we caught 4 Audinoes today. 4 shiny Audinoes. We traded one to D for the random duplicate Litleo she had. Yeah, so we've caught 6 shinies today. Plus the 5 from yesterday. And the Trubbish. That's 3, 9, 12 shinies. $12 shinies since shiny hunting Eevee. Including a frickin' Blastoise, for crying out loud. A shiny Pinscher, a shiny Scyther, a shiny... Kangaskhan, Audino. Oh, this is hurting. I hear Eevee right here. I'm pretty sure it would already do the shiny effect, though. I feel like I'm ridiculously close. Like, that second to last Audino, I heard the shiny effect, and I really thought it could have been an Eevee. Like, I really had my hopes up. And then it was a frickin' Audino. The last Audino I caught, I seen it before it did the noise. But the second to last one, like, did the noise before I saw it. No, but we got 4 shiny Audino. And we traded one of the 4 to D for a Litleo and evolved it into a Pyroar, so we got 6 shinies today, Jose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 Audinos, a Bunnelby, a Pinscher, and a Pyroar. Can you believe that? 3 Audinos, 4 Audinos. No shiny Eevee. Poggers. Bro, come on, Eevee. Oh, come on. Please. Please, Eevee. I'm begging. I'm tired. I'm tired of this endless search. Please give me rest. Oh. That's not shiny. That's also not shiny. That's also not shiny. That is also not shiny. At least I'm getting faster at spotting where the Eevee is. I say that and then, like, this one takes forever. Alpha, not shiny though. But not Eevee Poggers, I know. I'm surprised I haven't seen a shiny Furfrou or a Clef. But I've seen 4 shiny Audino. The second to last Audino, I heard the shiny effect before seeing it, and so I really thought that I may have had an Eevee on my hands, but it was not that. It was a flippin' Audino. Where's Eevee? Yo, wait, I just heard a I did hear a shiny. It's a 𝗙𝗧. It's that one right there. There we go. 7 shinies today, chat. I knew I heard a shiny effect. And I heard it, like, that 𝗙𝗧 was over there, and I heard it from over here. You know what we gotta do with this 𝗙𝗧? We gotta go give this one a haircut. Watch this. Stop laughing your ass off, D. Stop it, D. Don't you dare laugh your ass off. This 𝗙𝗧 is gonna go get a haircut. Otherwise, I have no business. I don't really like 𝗙𝗧 all that much. I'm sorry to say, but I like this one. This one's kind of cool. Black, shiny. And I better not walk in here and see some redacted random ass shiny. Like, I swear. Alright, where we're going is to the Scizor haircut. Yeah, we haven't done this, but we're gonna do it with our shiny. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. There's another favor I'd like to ask of you for shaping up my Scizor's cuts. Our salon offers a few trims for 𝗙𝗧 right now, but there are many more styles we need to learn. If Scizor's going to be able to handle new trims, it'll need to use moves other than slash. Could we ask you to show us your technique for Razor Leaf, a move that cuts with... Huh? Okay. So... Alright, we just need something that can do Razor Leaf. Fine. 𝗟𝗓𝗏𝗘. 𝗙𝗢𝗡𝗧. There it is, Razor Leaf. Let's give it over Double Edge. Okay, and we'll do this, and we'll do that. Scizor learning Razor Leaf is dumb. That's a dumb idea. Okay. Yeah, we will give our shiny 𝗙𝗧 a trim. Yes, we will do that. Okay. Now we put Bulbasaur back. And we pull out shiny 𝗙𝗧. What ball did we catch him in? A normal. Kinda lame, but it's alright. Well, hello. I'd like to ask you for yet... What? Why? You told me. Show you Psycho Cut? And no, I'm not kidding. That's... Why'd you say come get a haircut and then just say just kidding, now show me Psycho... What the frickin'... kind of redacted side quests am I on right now? Okay, where's Absol? A random Absol. Do we have one? these guys gotta learn Psycho Cut, right? This guy has Psycho Cut. There we go. The disgusting Malamar. Here we go. Don't get too excited, Malamar. I'm not gonna keep you on my team. Okay, yeah. Complete? Is it all done, or are you gonna task me with something else? Don't you dare task me with another one. My shiny Furfrou came to get a Scizor cut. What are you talking about? When can I get a cut? What is this? That does not... What the hell? I don't want to go... now I gotta EV train my Furfrou to beat these other Furfrou trainers. You will not give my Furfrou a stylish trim. You're a liar. This is some bullshit, bro. Alright, so Furfrou, I don't know what are you good at? Nah, I'm gonna save this. I'll just let him level up on my team. I'll keep him on my team. But yeah, we're gonna go back to Eevee. Dear God, that mission, like, what the... You know what's left is just finding shiny Clef in here. Shiny Clef and shiny Eevee. That's all that's left in this. Oh, and shiny 𝗙𝗢𝗏 the grandpa. Here's a funny poll for chat. There's a new poll, everybody. We're voting yes already. You guys are rude. That's not a shiny 𝗙𝗛𝗏, chat. But that also isn't a shiny Eevee. Frickin' chat, like, why are you giving me the odds of... Why are you telling me we're gonna get shiny Grandpa first? We don't want the shiny Grandpa. Where's that Eevee? There it is. It's not shiny. We're gonna complete the whole shiny 19 set. Zone 19 shiny set. Audinose, Frofro, Kangaskhan. We just need Clef and Drampa. And then we get Eevee. That's how we summon shiny Eevee, is finish the set. Brother in Christ. Well, that's not a shiny Drampa, so we may as well reset. Shiny Drampa is like one of the top 10 hardest shinies to hunt in the game. Yo, we gotta be close to shiny Eevee, man. Like, the Frofro, the 4 Audinose. That's not a shiny Drampa. I wonder if I was going to shiny hunt him, would I just... Let me look here. 50, 60, 70, 80, back. Is this the way you would do it? That is. Yo, did I hear Eevee? If it loads shiny, it would save. Okay, 60, 70, turn around. That's an alpha grandpa. Yes, I'm gonna call him grandpa. Drampa. Drampa is a grandpa. And that's not shiny. You know what I'm gonna name him? I'm gonna name him 𝗙𝗏𝗏. From Never-Ending Story. If I got a shiny Drampa. I think we gotta make this day now. Or, I mean morning. I mean, if I'm not gonna find shiny Eevee, I may as well embrace these other shinies I could find in here. And just shiny hunt the Drampa, which should be, by and large, much more difficult than shiny hunting Eevee. And then maybe I find the shiny Eevee and trying to hunt the shiny Drampa. Seeing how my dumb luck works. Here's what we're gonna do. There's gotta be a bench somewhere this way. And then once we get to the bench, oh, there it is right here. We bench press here. And we make it, we're gonna make it morning. And because now we have shifted to hunting shiny Drampa, how much you want to bet a shiny Eevee shows up? We're gonna reverse psychology this. We're gonna redirect our expectations. And in return, the universe will reward us with a shiny Eevee. So it's morning. Drampa is he shiny? No, he's not. See ya. $70, $80, we will turn. I heard an Eevee spawn. Where am I hearing the Eevee? Right down there. So, we're randomly gonna... Okay, so let me see if I can see it again. Okay, alright. So I need to look that side when I hear it. We're gonna reset the Drampa. Drampa, the grandpa, 𝗙𝗏𝗏. If you guys don't know who 𝗙𝗏𝗏 is, Google Never-Ending Story. Never-Ending Story 𝗙𝗏𝗏. And you'll see Drampa looks exactly like 𝗙𝗏𝗏 to an extent. $70, $80, back. I heard an Eevee. That was not a shiny Drampa. Shiny Drampa is yellow. Shiny Drampa would be insane, by the way. But like, either Like, with how much this game is yielding shinies to me, but just not Eevee, I'm inclined to try this. Like, give me shiny Drampa. If you're gonna be this way. And maybe in looking for shiny Drampa, we stumble across shiny Eevee. Yeah, I hear Eevee, but I don't... There it is. Okay. This is crazy, because, like, when you fly to this location, you don't get to see Eevee like you do here. So even though I'm just, like, messing about, occasionally we're getting an Eevee spawn we don't have to go in and play hide and seek with. It's quite curious. It looks like it's becoming midday. Yeah, Drampa's not spawning now. So we will go bench press to morning again. I need to figure out what a good move set for 𝗙𝗡𝗏 is. I've never trained one before, so. Maybe I should have caught the alpha Drampa. It doesn't seem worth though, like... Oh, Eevee? What? Where? Yeah, I know that Eevee. That's where I've been hunting. I did hunt that Eevee today. Yeah. That's when I was, that's the Ver area. This one. I go here and then you run this way. And then this is what I was doing when I was farming it. It would look like this. And then I would just do this. And then on occasion, because when you reset it here, you are 50 meters or less from zone 12, so then you come over here and you check for shiny. I've done every shiny Eevee method today. Except maybe not to the best ability. So I did this one, I did the rooftop of this one, but I'm starting to question the... I question this method over here. And so I think 19 is still the way to go. Yeah, but if since I have a shiny 𝗙𝗏, I may as well just try my luck at shiny Drampa. And if I get shiny Drampa, then that's freaking hilarious. That's not a shiny 𝗟𝗓𝗏. And I was gonna go give my new shiny 𝗙𝗏 the haircut at Scizor, and it's like, oh, show me Razor Leaf. Oh, show me Psycho Cut. Oh, fight the other 4 𝗙𝗏 trainers in Lumiose. What the? Like, what the? What are you talking about? Make me a 𝗙𝗏 trainer? Nah. I mean, we will do it, but is that it for shiny 𝗟𝗏𝗏? Do we have to make it the next day now? We may as well go look at Eevee, I guess. I heard Eevee, but where? Yeah, okay. See, all we need now to complete the Wild Zone 19 Shiny quest is 𝗟𝗏𝗏, 𝗙𝗏𝗏, and Clefairy. And 100% of chat agrees that 𝗟𝗏𝗏 Shiny will show itself before Eevee. So we may as well just switch to Shiny hunting 𝗟𝗏𝗏. Maybe we just get lucky with Eevee. Alright, but now we gotta make it morning again. So we'll go back bench press. What moves should I even give for 𝗙𝗏? I feel like if I'm gonna fight other 𝗙𝗏, they need to have a fighting move. There's some random bird sitting close to me. It's gonna spawn shiny too. That is an alpha 𝗟𝗏𝗏. I mean, I guess we could just... What already sees me, bro? Dude, get off of me! Yeah, bro, I see you. We're gonna get you. Stop being angry. God, don't hit me like that, bro. There's the 𝗙𝗙𝗏𝗡𝗚. Let's get out of here. Holy crap. Alright, well, we got a big 𝗙𝗏𝗏𝗡. To be replaced with a shiny one. Alright, and I think just we'll do Eevee for a little bit. Does this still count as morning? I can't tell. It is not. Plus, if it was, we just despawned the 𝗙𝗏𝗏𝗡. Alright. With the way my luck is going, we either just get shiny 𝗙𝗏𝗏𝗡 or we just stumble on shiny Eevee for just trying to find shiny 𝗙𝗏𝗏𝗡. So, I'm just gonna embrace the dumb luck. Like, we got 𝗙𝗏𝗏, we got Audino. And that is not spawning because we just caught the alpha. I hear Eevee. That's not shiny though. We will continue doing this though because this works for Eevee too. Did I hear Alpha Eevee? Yes, I did, and it's in the center. But not shiny. And the 𝗙𝗏𝗏𝗡 spawn is not... Oh, it is spawning now. Okay. We will go back to that. So we go to about here. Not shiny 𝗙𝗏𝗏𝗡. think we're gonna call our shiny for woof woof. Woof woof. Oh, Eevee. Not shiny. It's funny now that we're on this side of Zone 19, how frequently Eevee's spawning over here. Unless that's the same Eevee. We gotta... go a little bit further this time. Not a shiny Eevee. 𝗟𝗓𝗏 despawned. Must be noon. I want to see the Eevee. Where is it? I heard it. It's right there. Alright, you're not shiny. Ooh, running away. Does this classify as a sunny day? Like, if it does, I'll go look over in that other section again. Not a shiny Eevee. So disappointing. I think this has got to be overcast. I don't think this counts as sunny. Yeah, it's not spawning. Why did it take so long to see you, Eevee? That is not shiny. That's an alpha EV. Not shiny though. It was like the hardest alpha EV to find ever. Like I'm feeling it. Like I'm feeling like soon it's gonna yield itself. Like 7 shinies in today's stream. Like, come on, make it 8. Not shiny. At this point, I'm tired of like wiping out all the frickin' spawns. I'm just more interested in just Eevee. Not shiny. Okay, we're gonna run through. I heard Eevee this way, not shiny. Ah, 4 Autonos, man, come on. Shiny Eevee win. I don't believe we find a shiny Drampa before a shiny Eevee, by the way. Is that it? That's it right there, okay. Over here. Not a shiny. Not a shiny. This way. Not a shiny. know what? Fine. 𝗙𝗪𝗡, I don't think it's shiny. Yeah, that's not shiny. I saw it pretty quick. Okay, it's over here. Where is it now? Over here. Not shiny. Over here. Also not shiny. We'll reset just for a second. Couple seconds. Alright, look, because I just heard it. Not shiny. If I hear it but don't hear the shiny effect, I'm starting to feel like it's likely not shiny. Because the shiny effect should, like, trigger. Like, the Frufro triggered when I was on this side, even though it was, like, way over there. Kind of annoying. I feel like some of the as helpful as the shiny effect is, like, alerting you to it, parts of it also feel inconsistent. That's not shiny. That's also not shiny. Alpha, but not shiny. Over here. That is not shiny. I'm pretty sure we put in like close to 15 hours on this now. Like, that's almost one whole day. We are encroaching on an entire day. That's not shiny. That is an alpha Eevee. Oh my god! Oh my god, it's a Shalfa Eevee! Yes! Holy shit, yes! Holy frickin' yes! I heard that effect, and I was like, wait, first I heard the alpha effect, then I heard the Eevee, or the shiny, and I knew for a fact, holy shit, we're saving this. Holy shit! Third time's the charm! I knew it, I knew it. I was starting to get discouraged. I'm like, am I really gonna be doing this for like I was looking at the time on the stream, we're at 7 hours, 28 minutes. And I was thinking, like, damn, like, I might just go to 8 hours today, but, like, holy shit. Okay, alright. First, let's not screw this up. We want to catch this in a moon ball. And what we need to do is we need to sneak up on that. So we're going to go in here, and we're going to crouch. And we're going to be very heckin' stealthy. Okay. We're going to wait for it to turn its back. The sun is setting? Holy shit, no. Okay, we got to just... Come on, come on, come on. Oh my god. Yo, you know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what I say? Fuck you. You're in the Master Ball, bro. Fuck you. You are getting caught. I am not dorking around with that shit. Just get in the Master Ball. Holy shit. How many hours for this shit? Yo, I did like probably an hour-ish of rank today. I had to use the Master Ball. Like it's like sun's getting low. Like I mean I really wanted it in the Moon Ball, and I might just continue hunting, but like effing shit, man. Like all right, let's give this big boy let's give it some candy. Oh my god. Why is the first shiny Eevee we see a Shalfa? Why? We want to make sure it doesn't have a fairy move. Yeah, change moves. Yep, just like that. And night is falling. We will give it some berries. Yeah, I mean, I could, when it, here's the thing. Here's the thing that was going through my mind. When the first moon ball broke, I was like, do I really, and the notifications like the sun's getting low, I'm like, hell no. Like, do I run out to run back in to throw, to attempt another moon ball to just fail it twice? And I was like, no. And so I'm just like, you know what am I going to use the Master Ball on? Like, what will I use the Master Ball on? So I fuck it. You know, 15 hours of this shit, like, over 50. You know, we were about to calculate this. So 9 hours in the 2 previous streams, roughly. And then today I'm going to say 6.5. So that's on the verge of 16 hours of, like, not. Like, you're getting caught. Like, I ain't screwing around with that. Just put your ass in the Master Ball. I need to give it some berries so that it becomes friendly. Probably give it a few more candies, I guess. I mean, the more stuff we give it, the is my understanding. But we about to have a 𝗟𝗪𝗏. It's gonna be pretty cool. It's night. We did it, chat. We did it. No more redacted Shingo sad looking for shiny Eevee. No more of that shit. We're done with that crap. Holy shit. Do I hear another Eevee in there? Or was that just my Eevee? Bro, I knew it. I knew it too. I kept saying, if you rewind it, was it worth it? Yeah. Yes, it was worth it. Okay, we gotta give it... I don't care that we threw a Master Ball at it. We gotta make it friendly now, so we're gonna just feed it. We gotta evolve it. Oh, it's ready to evolve right now. Here we go, chat. Yeah! What a big bad Umbreon you are. Oh yeah. There it is. Oh. God, yes! We gotta get Zone 19 behind it. This little prick, I tell you what. 4 shiny Audinoes, like... Yeah. I'm sorry, chat. I'm gonna just enjoy this for a hot minute. That was too much time spent looking for this thing. Dear God. We are badass. Okay. What is yeah, we conquered 19 with this. Okay, yeah, alright. We'll do that. Retro. Vivid. Yeah, we go vivid. I think we do this. Okay, 1, 2, 3. And then, yeah, because we're freaking cool. Okay, yeah, then we do this. Kangaskhan, get out of the picture. Yeah, get out of the picture, Kangaskhan. There we go. Alright. Look how big he is. Alright, what moves do we give this thing? This is getting Eevee trained right now. I tell you what. I think it's Eevees are already... I don't think it has Eevees, but we'll just go in here. Yeah, look how big he is. Yeah. Bro, like, I feel like I could ride him IRL. Like, right on his back. Oh, there was some on it. Okay. Oh, that's because it had max HP value. That's right. Okay. That's right. Okay. That's fine. Because it's an alpha. Alphas have the max, I forgot about that. Okay. Now... It's a hardy nature. It's alert to sounds. Size classification XL. I freaking love this Umbreon. Okay, I think Wish is good. Yeah, Wish is good. What else could we do with this? How would Foul Play work? Where's Snarl? Okay, 9 seconds cooldown. Screech might be good for Scizor. Wish and Screech. Lower their defense. Knockoff might be good too. Do we do Moonlight and Wish? We could do double screens. Double screen, Screech, Wish. What item would we put on it? Maybe I save this for... Oh god, yeah, Curse. Raise its attack and defense. Taunt. We could taunt. We could Screech. We could double screen. We could protect. There's a lot of good options. Could also confuse. We could knock off. I think the Umbreon that I EV trained in Sword and Shield, I think I remember splitting the defenses. Like, let's do a little bit of research real quick. Umbreon Legends ZA moveset. Oh yeah, Toxic. That's another, yeah, Toxic. Actually, I love that. Toxic. We need Foul Play. Do we need to level it up more for Foul Play? Probably. We're gonna give it more, hell, we'll give it all of the candy. Okay. What, Is foul play a TM? Or does it just need to be higher level? Screech might have a weird range. I think we do foul play, but we need to get foul play first. We could put double healing on. Could do that for now. Alright. I need to decide a EV spread. I'll give you guys something fun to look at for a minute while I figure this out. Yeah, I'm sorry, but when you spend 16 hours... Is that a... Oh, I was gonna say, that would be cool if it was a moon ball. That is not what I wanted to do. I thought there was a way to, like, whistle at... Wait. That bench was not a good bench. One of these benches will be better. Oh yeah, that's way better. Okay, chat. I'm gonna look at Umbreon for a second. Maybe reflect and calm mine. Okay, I think we're gonna do the. It's a shame we took away the HP investment, but I think I'm gonna do what I did in previously with it. Okay, and then defense 11, so 20. 13 and 13. Special defense. Okay. And then we might want a defense raising nature, like bold. Attack. Alright, well, it's EV trained. Now we need to IV train it. What, 3 are
best, so we only need to use 3 bottle caps on it. We're not gonna. He's not a gold bottle capper. Yeah, we got 14, so we got some to spare. HP, defense. We don't really need to max this out, but I mean, yeah, we'll just do that. Okay. And then we need make these plus moves. Alright. Umbreon's getting goated. We kinda need some candy, and I mean, we might want a challenger's ticket real quick. This is crazy. We're just a defensive wall and we just poison the thing. Force a switch out. Oh, I love it. I love it. This is disgusting. We probably switch Moonlight for something. Look at this. Look at this. This is just an NPC, but look at this. Look at this. Oh, we ran too far away? Oh, we get to fight him again. Okay, fine. Fuck you, bro. Oh, we missed the... Alright, that's fine. God, bro. Moonlight and Wish is kind of crazy. Then Protect. God. Just wait for it to poison and die. Just wait for it to just die to Toxic. See ya, bro. That'll be fun in rank. That will be fun in rank. Yeah, why not? We will go just Umbreon into a disadvantage here. Yeah, dynamic punch. Yeah, do it. Full HP. Protected. Wish. Full HP again soon. Moonlight. We gotta put leftovers on this. Or if there's a thing that extends or helps toxic. Yeah, this is great. This is awesome. It's slow and steady wins the race, but hey, you throw out a wish and then like switch into Scizor, and then Scizor can like heal off of, like, there's some cool tech with this. I kind of feel like Screech would be cool to set up Scizor, but I feel like that's a range thing. It's like gonna be like a cone, and I feel like it'll be easily avoidable, so I feel like that's gonna be too cheesy. But if I need to figure out foul play, like maybe, is that like a TM I need to get, or can it learn it? I haven't farmed NPCs in so long. This is like funny. But I actually want a challenger's ticket. I want to win some candy and then get Umbreon to level 100. Dawn's approaching. Okay, let's, yeah, bro, okay, fine. You see me, sure. Alright, Machamp has the advantage. Let's see how we do. We Moonlight, and then we Wish, and then we're gonna Protect again, and then we just rinse and repeat those three. Moonlight, Wish, and then he just dies because he's poisoned. I can't wait to bring this into rank. It's gonna be hilarious. And flexing the 𝗟𝗏𝗚. Alright, we're at another disadvantage here with Scizor. We'll Wish, and then Like, we need to remember to give him leftovers. This might be OD on the healing, but like, so far, I think this is pretty good. I like this. I don't give a crap if it's cheesy. Dude, we bring Umbreon and we bring like Pikachu and like Garchomp or something like that. Or Umbreon, Scizor, and Gyarados. Yeah, bro, this is... Is this not... Is that not poison because it's steel? I think so. We're gonna have to have a way to deal with that then. But the fact we can just, like, live like that. You used Wish at a wrong moment, but that's okay. We did good. Run out of that hurricane. We protect in time. Nice. Wish. This is great. Alright, we're not optimally getting these land hits with ghost type moves. Sneak up, normal. Knockout grass. We don't have a grass move right now. Satchel will full restore Scizor. And Gyarados. What is this? Hi SM, we got a Shalfa Eevee, shiny Alpha Eevee, and now it's an Umbreon. And we're having fun with it. We Eevee trained it, and we're messing around with it. That makes 8 shinies today. 8 shinies in today's stream. Yeah, it's an alpha, like... It's a hard flex. That's what it is. So what I'm doing... wait, does this just not get poisoned because he's poisoned? Is that what's going on? Yeah, I'm gonna have to learn... Like, we're gonna have to address some of this. as cheesy as this is. Toxic is good unless it's going into something steel or something. So we're gonna want to carry probably a fighting move on Scizor to handle steel. And Gyarados is good too because fighting is good into Umbreon, and then Gyarados has Bounce, which could obliterate any bug or fighting. Alright, we got a full restore Gyarados. Alright, where else could we go? This one? Yeah, it was about, like, right before 8 hours on the stream, so if you wanted to watch me get it. We heard Alpha Eevee. I was respawning the location and, and we heard Alpha Eevee. I went in, and then we heard a shiny effect, and I was like, I knew it had to be Eevee. And it was a Shalfa. And all of chat, like, erupted. Okay, so if it's a poison, so I think Scizor, Gyarados, Umbreon is the way. Because if it's a poison, it can't poison Scizor. And then if it's a fighting or steel, then we have Gyarados, the flying move, and then we'll put a fighting move on Scizor, probably Brick Breaker, close combat. Close combat could work because we could raise our defense again with Curse. Close combat's gonna debuff our defense. So we could take Night Slash. Yeah, and we need to give it a an item. Probably leftovers. We'll go heal, and we're gonna turn it night, and then we're gonna obliterate some NPCs, and we're gonna do. Yo, what? A shiny? Y'all hear that? We gotta save. We're gonna end stream with 9 shinies today. Holy crap. Okay, where's the shiny? We walked into the Pokemon Center? Okay, it's gotta be in the courtyard. It's gotta be... Where the hell would it spawn?
It's gotta be... but it doesn't spawn up. Or it's over here? Okay, how am I getting up there? This? It's gotta save. I guess we just go over here. That's freaking crazy, dude. Now we have a new shiny to find. And we gotta go back that way. Thankfully it saves it. I doubt it's gonna be on the roof though, because there's something about height. How am I getting over there? Up here and then over? Damn it, bro. I don't want to fight any of you. Where the hell would this thing... I'm gonna have to... Maybe I climb up this. Okay, wait. And then down, and then up this. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. And then over, and then up. What shiny... Oh, I heard it. I heard it. Which one? Oh, there it is. It's another Bunnelby? Was that really it? Is that really the one we heard? That's crazy though. Normally it shouldn't be, you shouldn't be able to hear the roof shiny from the, that's gotta be it though, because we're on top of the Pokemon Center. It was within 50. That's crazy. That's gotta be it. We've filled a whole box full of shinies, chat. It's the first time in any game I've done this in Pokemon, in playing Pokemon. So I guess this Bunnelby will evolve. Yeah. Anything else while we're up here? Ralts. I still need to get that TM up on that. It'd be funny if I heard the shiny effect again.
It must be because you elevate up. Because I heard it, like, in the Pokemon Center. It had to have been Bunnelby. Okay. Okay. Like, I feel the shiny luck intensifying, bro. How many shinies we've got today? Actually, how many is that? That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah, 9. 9 shinies. Alright. Well, we'll make it night. We'll go farm. NPCs, get a challenger ticket, and then call that a stream. I am very happy now. Oh, it's raining. Damn, dude, why does it gotta be raining? That makes me want to go look for Goomy. Come on, 𝗟𝗙𝗥𝗚𝗕𝗏, give us... Nothing can be as hard as finding you. Alright, I mean, as much as I want to do Goomy, I don't know that we're gonna get lucky doing that right now. Alright, we will actually... Who sees us? Bro. Frickin' redacted, bro. Get behind the... No, you don't see us, dude. There we go. See ya, bro. Can we, He looks less gross than the normal Diggersby. I'll have to give it to him. Look, he's happy. Alright, we will put him there. And we'll put I don't know who we need right now. okay. One more super effective move. We can knock out with electric. We'll just switch back in Pikachu. We will actually just walk up on this flailing Volt Tackle, I think. Or that Slowbro, actually. Here we go. And then we need to probably... Just a second, chat. knock out the Glalie. Need 2 more knockouts with Pikachu. We almost have the challenger ticket, and then we'll be done. Easy. Pikachu just takes those. Okay, 3k more. Let's take that. Hi, Brian. We gotta get Pikachu out. I'm gonna have to consider all the Umbreon matchups and then decide if I'm doing the whole into the toxic idea with double healing and protect. And it's kind of cheesy. I probably want Snarl or Foul Play or something, I have to imagine. Alright, there's the challenger ticket. Sweet. And we can go here. And then hopefully get some candy for our shiny Umbreon. We're not gonna walk into that. Oh, we froze it solid. See ya, bro. He's gonna Mega Evolve. Our Mega expires. Protect. Okay. There we go. Gyarados hard carry. Three bottle caps. Hey! Holy shit, we just got the 3 bottle caps we spent on our 𝗟𝗏𝗡𝗚. Just got those back. What a frickin' W stream this was. Alright, now we got our large candies for our shiny Umbreon. Alright, Umbreon's 98. We'll save these little candies here. Alright, chat, that's gonna do it. We did a lot today. We got... Put Pikachu back in here. We got Diancie. And we got... How many shinies did we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 shinies. And we got our 𝗟𝗏𝗡𝗧 and evolved it into Umbreon. And he's damn near level 100 now. EV trained, IV trained, has a interesting moveset on. We'll probably fix the moveset tomorrow and then push him into rank. So anyways, that is, we are all done shiny hunting Eevee. That is it with that. So I appreciate everybody hanging around with me through all that. Third stream's the charm. We got it done. Love you all. Thanks for hanging out. And smell y'all later.